It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home, humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still till I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. Now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Hi.
No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you.
Hold on. Test. Okay. I think test. There. Minnie's not coming in here. I don't know. She's screaming. Minnie, I have a treat for you. I keep screaming to her that I have a treat, but she's not coming. Yeah, I had to. I have lots to update you on. Hold on. Let's start with Minnie. Minnie, do you want a treat? I have a treat for you. Here she comes. Holy cow. I don't know what she's screaming at, but she would not come for a treat. Hi. Oh, man. Now. She really needs a bath before anyone notices anything. I know. She does. I didn't get to go to my parents this weekend, so she didn't get a bath. Because I use their sink, because it's a nice sink. Hi. What is up? She's wild today, I'm telling you now. So, unless she passes out on stream here, she's been wild. Hi, do you want this? I know. Here you go. Okay. There's that. Anna, hold on. Anna just really wanted to be here for the beginning updates. I see. Anna, thanks for the raid.
How was Nancy Drew? I was loving it for all that I could watch. And, like, watching it from the beginning was really cool. But now I miss stuff, but it's okay, because I do want to play the game, so if I miss some things, like, that will help me later, you know, to be able to play it, not knowing everything. Hi! I'm going to give you a shout-out. Hold on. I was just starting to update everyone with every new thing and crazy thing that's happened. Guys, go follow Anna if you haven't. Obviously, I love her. We rated her Friday, right? Yeah. She was playing Nancy Drew, but she plays so many games. But it's awesome. Think about halfway through this game, there's a lot you don't remember. Nice, nice. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I was just updating. My mic wasn't working, but that's because one of my updates... I don't even know where to start. I have a new computer case. So, did Minnie leave us? Rude. Yesterday, actually, because I did take stream off for multiple reasons. But one of them being, we took everything on my old computer and put it into my new case. So, like, from one case to the next. The internals are the same. I do have a new graphics card, which is the other update, but it's not in yet. But because I unplugged things and put it back in, you know how it goes. Things just don't work. The spaceship computer case. I can show you a picture if you didn't see it in Discord. I don't know why Minnie is screaming out there. I don't want to go out there right now, but I don't know what's going on. Let me grab pictures. In case you missed it in Discord or you're not in Discord, just because I want to show you, but I can't really show you. Well, I could technically show you with Minnie's cam. Should I try? I don't want to break anything. Hold on. How far does this camera go? Yeah, I should probably just show you pictures. I don't need anything to break. Why is she screaming? I'm trying to distract her, but she just keeps screaming. Mini muffin. Let me grab all these pictures open and then I'll show you. So yeah, new case. Again, if you're not a computer person, I understand that some people think new case means new computer. All the internal parts are the same. I just have a new case with like good fans and good airflow and it's big. She's just screaming her head off. Do you hear her? Like, she's way at the other end of the house, but I don't know what she wants. Oh my gosh. No, but speaking of boxes, I got package from FedEx today, UPS and USPS. I got them all at my door. Like every, truck provider there. Delivery person. New house, old furniture, exactly. But I'm replacing the couch. Ironically, we're getting a new couch, IRL. But I'm replacing the graphics card with a really nice updated one. So these pictures don't have that in there. And these pictures have some cable spaghetti because we're going to go back into the case to put the graphics card anyways. So I'll fix that when we go in there. Here, let me show you. So, oops. You hear her scream from the background. What is she screaming at? Oh, she thinks the package is for her. Those are mine. Come here, Minnie. I'll give you an extra treat. She's screaming. I put my Amazon package on the ground and she started opening it. Nothing in it's for her. Come here. Chi-Chi, thank you for the 19-month resub package. Welcome back, Chi-Chi. And also, Yannicka, if you're still here, thank you for the 6-month resub. Hey, you. You are just nuts today. Got a new vacuum at your door this morning. You and your boyfriend both tested it when Discord was down. Hey, got some cleaning done. What about spaghetti? Not real spaghetti. Cord spaghetti. Her bark box should be coming well, no, it just hit March. It should be soon enough. She literally, I put it on the ground because I didn't have anywhere to put it. And like when you take it from outside, it's kind of gross. So I just threw it on the ground, right? And then I was getting ready for a stream and I hear her opening it. I'm like, hey, that is not yours. Sit. You tell them. You say, I've been crazy today. I so barky? Yeah. I know. Can you sit? Good girl. Hi, Yannicka. Hi. What else? Okay, computer first. Let me show you. So, brand new case. I had the previous case for like the past 7 years or so. So, it had a good life. But it was really small. My new graphics card wasn't going to fit in it, which is why I got the case. Otherwise, I would have put off a new case. But the new graphics card is so long, it wouldn't have fit. So, coming over here. We will play Sims, don't worry. I just have some updates for everybody. This is the case. From what I have a few angles. But it's huge. It's huge. All right, this thing goes all the way up to my desk. This thing is ginormous. Oops, I just got water everywhere. Those are magical rainbow fans in the front. They're wonderful. Oh, it's so good. These are all 3 giant fans. This whole case, this is glass. This is, all the panels are just pure glass, and they like are magnetic, so they pop off. It is so cool. It is amazing. It is a Corsair case, yeah? It was pretty expensive for a case, but I plan on using it for years and years and years. Like I said, my past case used for 7 years. Like, this baby is not going anywhere for a while. Wow, your link to Streamlabs for Twitch doesn't match your name on here? Oh no, is it my old one? Wait. Which one? Some of them are wrong. Your link to your Streamlabs for Twitch doesn't match your name on here. Show me where that is. I'll see if I can fix it. Good case lasts a long time. You had yours almost 15 years. Yeah, I would have kept the other case had it not, been too small because... Alright, this is my old graphics card. Yeah, that's what's in there right now because I don't have this cord for the other one. So, the new graphics card is a lot longer than this. In my old case, this went to the edge of the case. Or like to the hard drive bay. So it wouldn't have fit the new one. So this one has lots of room to grow. All of my hard drives are like down here on the other side. It's really cool. The whole back opens really cool. It's all magnetic with like doors. It's amazing. So I gotta show it off. It's awesome because you don't see my computer. It's down there. But yeah, all this is just from my old computer. Just new case. But the graphics card will be replaced with the one back there. I can show it to you if you guys want to see it. It's just a graphics card, but it is cool. And yeah, and then those are the fans from this side. My RAM is rainbow. It's been rainbow. But now it, like, all is rainbow. There's a lot of rainbow going on in my case. Mini Muffin, that package is not yours. My motherboard glows, which I didn't even know. Because my old case, I couldn't see it. So the back of my motherboard glows, never even knew. Or if I did, I don't remember it. It's just really cool. There's a bunch of pictures. I think I have pictures of the doors here. If you like PCs, like, towers, I want to show you something cool. Alright, this is the back of this case. Right? That's the cable management. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of cables. It's hard to squish things. My hard drives are down here. Minnie, would you please stop? And then, like, the solid states you can mount here. Like, that's cool, right? But then, if you want to shut that door... Boom, it's shut. Right? And then you put the outside panel on. And it's doors. It's a system of pulleys and levers. It's all doors. You just open them. You don't have to unscrew anything. I haven't had a new case. I've only had one case ever for computers, right? So this was very cool to me. That is so fancy. And like all of this is so you can shove your cords through to the other side. Is she screaming at the Amazon package? Oh, there's nothing even out there for her. What in the world? She's barking at the front door and scratching at it. But yeah, so I had to show that off because this was so cool. And did I post? Here's my hard drives. This was stuff I posted in Discord, so. Did I post? Oh, here's my old case. Here you go. Old case. Okay, so that's like my case. Just the case has changed, yeah? You see how my graphics card goes to the end? The new one's way longer. It wouldn't have fit because my hard drives are here. Also, do you see the dust in this thing? It was disgusting. Like, this is all dust. All of this. It was gross. She probably does. She probably says, let's go check the porch again. This fan, I tried to clean out the best I could because that's, like, attached. Oh, I know. So, you see how I have a 1060? Would you like, if you don't know already, would you like to see what I got to replace a 1060? If that means anything to you. Hold on. Don't look at my pajama pants, but hold on. Your plane is about to board. Have a safe flight, Yannicka. Ooh, are you getting internet on the plane? Ooh, that's fancy. But have a safe flight regardless. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the resub. Are you ready? Are you ready? This 1060 I've had, my computer started with a, I don't even remember, something older than a 1060. And then a few years and I got the 1060. But I've had this my entire streaming career. The 1060, that is. Alright. My new one. It says it on it, right? Yeah. Well, no it doesn't. Does it? I know what it is, but I was gonna, like, show it. This doesn't have the numbers on it. Well, I'll tell you what it is, but I can still show you. Oh, here, come here. This bad boy. Oh, hey, great couple.
To help pay for the new 3090 Titan Superpower graphics card.
I wish I had that. This is not that, but still really cool. This is a 3070 Ti. But from a 1060? Nick! Look at this thing! It's huge! This thing's giganormous! Nick! Wait, hold on. Crankable, thank you for the 1-year resub. Welcome back. Nick, thank you for the 23, almost 2-year resub. Welcome back. This thing's heavy. It's huge. Hold on, make sure I didn't miss
I've
it.
just got eyes for you.
Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, now we're on a hype train. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. This is my 3070 Ti. I definitely paid overpriced for it, but I just couldn't hold off anymore. I couldn't do it. I've waited years. Toots, thank you for the 200 bits. Mendix! Oh, man. Look at this thing. Mendix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Toots, thank you for the 200. What is happening? Also helping pay. Thank you. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. I wouldn't have been able to buy these things if it weren't for stream. And this is literally to help upgrade stream. So, I appreciate it. Hold on, Alice. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. Nika, thank you for the 7-month resub. What is happening? Is this a subathon? Uncapped? Amethyst.
Fast taps.
Nika, thank you. Amethyst, thank you. Thank you for the 6-month resub, Amethyst. How do we find this? There are some YouTube videos, like streams that ping the best prices. I don't know, Thomas was looking at it, and it gives you like the links, and you go to the pages, and it like catches all the best prices. That's how I got it. Math, thank you for the 6-month resub. Alright, I gotta put this down. It's heavy, but here it is. Now, the problem is the inputs. Guys! Math, thank you for the 6-month resub. Mads, thank you for the 7-month resub.
Hello.
The inputs don't match the cords I have for my monitors. Y'all are wild. Yannick, you're supposed to be on the plane. Thank you for the 100 bits. What is she doing, girl?
So we are giving ourselves a present too.
We're giving ourselves. It is. This is to help stream. I'm hoping it helps Sims. Yeah, these are 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. My current setup is a display port and HDMI and the other one. What's the other one called with the 2 prongs on it? I can't think of it now. But yeah, mine don't match up. Oh man. More CC? My game's gonna, run so good. Let me just put this back in here. Hold on, puppy. Oh wait. It's gotta stay safe. So I ordered 2 new cords to go in there. They should be here Thursday. Okay, don't want to break anything, before we use it. And it also comes with this to hold it up because this is a hefty boy. So I'm glad it came with this because I was going to order one. It literally just makes it, be held up in the case and not saggy. Alright, Minnie. What do you need? Oh, man. We're in a level 3 hype train. 90%. You know the drill. We'll do a sticker giveaway in Garden if we finish it.
'Cause life is for
And
living.
it will help recoup the funds from the graphics card. I'm just being honest with you. But that will really help my whole setup. And then the new case. Wait, Crane Couple, did you see my new case? I didn't post it in your Discord yet. I was gonna. Level 3, 95%. Boss lady, thank you. We can do it! My new case. Hold on, come back here. Not yet. Alright. This is old case, yeah? A dusty boy. Minnie, please. This dust mess. New graphics card wasn't even gonna fit in this one. Alice, thank you for the 100 bits. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. This is fun. This is the old one. Some good dust. My 6 hard drives or whatever the heck. Mom, thank you. But see, this wasn't gonna fit. Yeah? Yeah. Like, the new one is bigger than the 1060 by a lot. And my 1060 is, like, dying. It's like, please stop playing Sims in HD. Calico, thank you for the 6-month resub. Y'all. This feels extra special because it's so many resubs. Level 4, 43%. This is my new bad boy case. This thing's huge. It weighs 33 pounds. Basically as much as me. And I can't even lift it. It's all rainbow. All rainbow. You see this? Look how much room I have for activities. I could have a graphics card go across the whole thing somehow. I'm excited. It's so good. Look at that. Now the problem is I have like 25 different branded RGB things that don't connect. I've been testing programs to connect them and basically broke my computer. So I'll try again later. It made them strobe and I couldn't make it stop, so I shut down my PC to make it stop. Don't do that. Oh man, it was scary. And then these, we'll tuck those in when we put the new graphics card in. It took a while to put everything in here, I'm not gonna lie. I think I need more RGB. Well, you can't see my desk, but my mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, and mouse bungee all light up as well. However, they're Razer and my keyboard's DOS. And then the computer is Corsair, yeah. This is technically AMD, the fan. The RAM matches the Corsair. I think it's Corsair RAM. Maybe. I try to sound smart, you know? The MSI Gaming Edge motherboard thing, that's MSI, so through a different program. So, there's just a lot of different RGBs. They're all rainbow, but I want to make them sync, so I'm trying to find the best program. Sponsorship from all of them, please. Please do. I'll take it. But yeah, I'm very excited. Mom, thank you for 200 bits. You have that case? Do you love it? I love it. The back, I showed this just a second ago, but you know, people are coming in right now. The back has all these fancy doors. Look at that. I just love that. 52% level 4, you got it. Oh man, it's good stuff. And that was just me showing my hard drives off. There's a lot of them. And that's my old case. All right. Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm excited. I'm real excited. I'm excited to see my graphics card not try to die when I play Sims. Sometimes it's fine, but I think it's literally dying because every now and then it's just like all of a sudden things don't work in games and it just poops its pants. So we're on level 4. I almost said a swear, I'm not gonna lie. 52%. You're excited for me? Thanks! I'm excited too, because this is all for stream, you know? Obviously, I use my computer normally, but, like, the big thing is stream, so it just goes back in. Which swear? The one for poop. You know, it's been a long weekend. You don't have all that RGB except your keyboard and mouse razors? Yeah. My old keyboard was Razer, but then I got my DOS one back because I missed my old DOS keyboard. So, now the DOS one is different. You love seeing me happy and excited? Me too. Now, I have one more bonus thing. Not relating to computers, but it's fun and I saved it for you. All of you. Lost Ark, I know! It's all gonna run so nice. Oh, I could like boot up Forza and it won't, you know, cry and shut down your PC on boot. I'm excited. Very excited. Let's see. There's 40 seconds on the train. I have this. Completely not related to computers, but You can blame Crane Couple, alright? So ironic that they're here. So, you know I like mini brands, yeah? I didn't know there was Disney ones! Vicky! Thank you for the tier 3 20-month resub.
New computer hype. Rainbow hype. All the hype.
Thank you. Wow. Welcome back, Vicky. Castarina, thank you for the gift sub. Fox, thank you for the bits. Now we're like mostly through level 5. This. Yes, this. I didn't know there was Disney ones. And Crane Couple found a Disney one. I think they were at Target. And I was like, there's Disney ones? And then I went and looked at Target online, and it's been in my cart since. Well, I finally made a Target order for, like, actual things I needed, and kept this in there. And I waited to open it until stream. So, I'm just gonna go for it. If you don't know what mini brands are, they're a collectible toy of miniature toys that you can't actually use. Yeah, I love it. Clicky, not clicky. Here, hold on. You want to hear it? Wait. There. Happy International Women's Day. Yes. Nick said that too. I forgot to respond. But yes. Here. You like that? I know people love their ASMR. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there's like tons of... Oh, man, there's more plastic? There's tons of little things in here. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's more? There we go. Ready? That's nice. Alright, mini brands are like oranges, essentially. They all have a toy inside. It's the most plastic heavy thing I've ever seen, but it's recyclable. I think. It says so. I will recycle it. Let's do it! Ready? Nice. Aw, what the heck? This is so cute! Look! Hold on, I'll zoom in. Zoom in! Wait. It's Beast! It's a toy. Aww. Look. That's fancy. I love it. Alright, there's one. You get like a toy in each, typically. You want some now? I know, they're addicting. And they're little, so it's easy to convince yourself, oh, I can just, you know, toss it over there. Oop. Oh, yeah, there is more than one. Tiny Beast? We're almost done with the hype train, by the way. Ready? What the heck? No! Ah, look! Wait! Hold on! Look at this. It's a Snow White doll. Oh, that is so cute. I want to play with it. I love it. I know Minnie's very interested here. Yeah, these are tiny toys. Remember these? That is so cute. Alright, there's two. Here's the actual, like, list.
Let's go to the
Mom!
zoo and feed the monkey.
The hype train's almost complete. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Sheenie Ann almost got it. 87%. Minnie, are you excited? Mom, thank you for the bit. Sheenie Ann, thank you for the 10-month resub. Mallory, welcome in. I saw you in Discord. Welcome to stream. The first Disney.
It's for living.
I need them. I am tiny. It's calling to me. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. 90%, 1 minute. I'll open the next one, but don't get too distracted. Ready? That's nice. The funny thing is I really don't like ASMR, so it's even funnier. What the heck is this? Oh, Star Wars. All right, Star Wars fans. At least I know who this is. Ready? Princess Leia, anyone? Oh, nice. Journey to Batuu, Sims 4? Not sponsed? Wow. So tiny. I love this. Vicky, train's finished. I was waiting for my choo-choos. Hello? I pressed the buttons.
It's for
Rude.
living.
Where'd they go? Hold on. They're not playing. Vicky, thank you for the gift sub. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Sassy, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. So small. And the new train. Oh, I know. I never put it up. We do have a new train, though. I need that. Hey, how come your toot worked? I'm pressing the button. My buttons aren't working. That's weird. Alright, I'll fix it later. Alright, we have 2 more to open. Ready? Steady? No, what? No, it's so cute. Hold on. Look. Aww. Look at him. Toy Story. The claw. Oh, I love it. That's cute. Okay, okay. The claw. You've never played in Batu? We did. When it came out, we did. Just to check it out so I could play it so you guys didn't have to buy it. It was cool. If you like Star Wars, I would have liked it more, but... Alright, last one. I don't know if this is going to be a toy or if it's going to be the weird shopping cart thing. We'll see. What the heck is this? Oh my... What? What? Hold on. I don't know what's in these. I didn't look. So, like, it's all... Oh, hello. It's all a surprise. It's a tiny cup. Hold on. Where's the focus thing on here? But it's Yoda. Baby Yoda or just regular Yoda? It says snack. Attack. Protect, attack, snack. Wow. I don't know what this is. Like, you know, it's a cup, but like... Hold on. Yoda tiny cup? Also, we're gonna do a sticker giveaway, don't worry. Oh yeah, it's just one of the things. Fancy! I don't think it's actually a gold item, it just looks gold. We've been ripped off. Send it back. It looks like a slushy cup. It does. It's just a random cup. I assume it's something you can actually buy. The frog egg, that thing he kept eating? No, I don't know. It's just a cup. Wait! Oh, that was Rose. I thought that was mine. This one pack you don't have yet. You saved our lives. We're eternally grateful. Hey, there's some good stuff from that pack, but, like, I understand the issues with it. So we got some dolls. There's like dolls. There's Disney bags, like, you know, that you can get, I assume, from the parks or the website. All of the princesses have a doll. The baby doll ones. No way, there's an Anna one with a tiny Olaf. And Little Mermaid. I really like Disney. And there's a whole bunch of Star Wars stuff too. Well, there you go. Now I want more of them. That's an issue. I'm not gonna lie to you, those things are like, what, $7.99? Especially for the Disney ones. But I had to try it at least once. No promises I won't buy more. But not addicted. No. I only bought one. That's when I'm starting to get these. I don't know if you guys have seen. Hold on. This? Is this all of them? This is a mixture of all kinds of things, but like there's Legos and stuff in here. There's like a bunch of random mini brands in there too. You see some almond milk? It's just fun. I have a crystal in here. It's just fun thing. Do you want some tomato and basil sauce? Disney's crazily expensive. Oh my heck. I know. Only me to have a giant drawer of toys over here. You had a junk toy drawer like that growing up? I'm still growing up, okay? I have it in storage somewhere. The one below it, because if you were here through Christmas time recently, we had Tiny Brand advent calendars, which auto gives you like 24 items, and I had 2 of them. So like all of them are still over here from opening them on stream. I have them all. I want to set them up maybe on a shelf. On one of those shelves and make it like actually displayed and look cool so I can actually look at them, but for now they live in these drawers next to stream. But yeah, I'm still growing up, so you know, I'll take a picture of these and put them on Discord later so you can see them close up. Alright, that was all my fun things to show and tell you. That was a good time. We're gonna do a sticker giveaway. Try and think if I have anything else to tell you. I think we're good. I'm still growing up here. It came to me right when I thought it, and it was perfect. But it's so true. I'm still growing up. Aren't we all? You ever actually grown up? I don't believe it. Alright, I'm moving these all out of my way. I'm in the car if you're heading to the doctor. Alrighty. We will be there to support you through the screen. And thank you, Anna. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay. Wow, Minnie's actually laying down. I'll open the Sims. That would be good. Let me take the hat off. Let me get some points out. Let me get gardening going. Let me do everything at once. Let me close all of my photos. All of those photos were in Discord if you wanted to stare at them too. The computer ones. But otherwise. Oops, put those away. Get this over here. Let me boot up Sims. You still act like a kid, but you do grown-up stuff. That's all we do. We just have to do grown-up stuff, but, like, we still like fun things. You know? I like collecting things. I like Legos. I like Disney. See you, Corinne. Couple thanks for hanging out. You were here for the really, really fun stuff. That was good stuff. You turned 26 last Wednesday. You're still growing up. I feel ya. Yeah, I just turned 25. Right? Yeah. That still sounds really weird to say every time I say it. Oh, also, let me give a shout out to Crane Couple. I was very distracted through everything here. If you don't know, go give Crane Couple a follow. Also, Yannicka was in here. Let's see. I don't know if she still is. Can I get her name spelt correctly without her being here? Let's see. Hold on. I think it worked. Is that the right channel? It is. Perfect. Go give Yannicka a follow if you haven't. Go give Crane Couple a follow. Obviously, Anna rated. I did give her a shout out. Well, here's another one. Go give Anna a follow. All three of them are variety streamers. Crane Couple does a lot of IRL. Yannicka plays, I mean, really everything. A lot of community stuff, too. Anna plays basically everything, too. So, just go give them follows. They're fun people. Yeah, we're gonna garden, though. Let me give out points first. We finished the train, so 1,000 points. Boop. And then we will garden, and then we'll do a sticker giveaway, too. Yeah. Why are my lights flashing like this? Stop! Oh, no! Is it connected? What is happening? Not again! I didn't do anything! Hold on, is it connected in game? Enable dynamic lighting. Turn that off. Seizure warnings. My goodness. Whew. Fixed it. We're good. Alright, come on over. Go to this screen. Jeez. Dynamic lighting in Sims is awful because on the loading screens it just flashes. So it's like, great. Let me just cause issues here while I load my game. Imagine if it still had the really bright screen too. Whew. Alright. Heisting. Gardening. Let's do this. Exclamation point, how to garden. Gardening is basically group gambling. We do it for fun things. And, oh, I need to get our other bot back. Go ahead and garden. I'll get bot back after this garden. I know Streamlabs is here. It's because bot KC, that's old bot. Mini Muffin bot, whatever the heck the name is. It's actually Streamlabs, just on a different account. It breaks sometimes. Yours does that too? Yeah, I had it turned off. I don't know why it's on now. Wait, my settings didn't get reset, did they? No. Weird. It must have turned on... I don't know. None of the Razer stuff is new since, like, stream before. But I did download some weird lighting programs to try to make them all match, as I was saying. So I might have screwed something up. It's fine now, though. I don't like when lights flash. I don't like it at all. It's annoying and it makes your eyes feel weird. But I do like, just like the slow rainbow lights where it changes between each color of the rainbow slowly. So you don't really notice it unless you're staring at it. That's the kind of lighting I like for all of the RGB. Yeah, where it just kind of slowly goes through them versus like flashing and you're like, geez, hello. But it's also more fun than a solid color. Because, like, you can just make all your stuff a solid color. It doesn't have to be rainbow or change colors. But, I do like it being all different. Alright, I'll get Streamlabs out of here once gardening winners go out, so it doesn't break. As far as Sims goes, we're gonna have to do some updates on the spreadsheet, like, to refresh, because it's been a few days. And it's been a long week, and it's felt like more than a few days. Obviously, I know today's Tuesday, but, like, I need some recap. So, we will do that, and we'll do our sticker giveaway, too. Hi, Scouty. Welcome. Don't like Streamlabs chatting? It looks weird. I know, it looks wrong. The coloring, all of it is just wrong. Oh, puppy's finally sleeping in the sun. I'm just waiting for the garden to go through. Oh, we can bring the spreadsheet over. Let's see. Actually, let me see exactly where we are in game time-wise. Oh, they were at church. That's right. I think it's late at night Sunday then. Okay, we should be good. Let's go over here while the garden finishes. So we're on Sunday, like, evening. And they were at church because Friday was our voting stream. That's right. It's all coming back to me. Friday, we did all our voting, and Hype won, so that I did send that, or not, did Hype win? Love won? Love won, sorry. Love won? Hype is the other one. The one that Thomas said he would make win. But no, Love won, and I did send it in to have stickers made, and I think they already shipped. So, those should be to me soon. And those will go out to anyone who won one, and anyone who wins one, like, probably for the rest of March, or whenever the sticker changes. You won't be here tomorrow? That's fine, Richie. No worries. What was my favorite? Oh, that's a good point. Because we had Hype, Lurk, Love, Hi, and then the Sunflower, right? Yeah. I feel like as a standalone emote, the Hype is my favorite. Yeah, I'd say probably Hype. And then the Sunflower, but the Sunflower is so different from the rest because it's a Sunflower, not a mini emote with those costumes. So of just the costume ones, I'd say Hype because I like all the stuff around Hype. But I also know that Hype had just won before it, so it made sense that it didn't win. Think about which one you would spend a lot of bits on. I would probably have been voting for Hype or the Sunflower, even though the Sunflower is, like, not a costumed emote. It's just pretty. Let's see. Let me get bot back now. It shouldn't break the gardening since it's over. Ooh, I want to see your keychain too. I hope that looks good. I really do. Now is bot here? Let's see. Hype. Will we add soldiers to our game when the upcoming wars? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure all that out. Because I'm not doing the French and Indian War. I'm doing the Revolutionary War. I assume we'll use townies. Because I have so many townies. We can probably use most of them. But we'll see. I'll have to see how far we go into that as, like, as in what other soldiers we want. Past Decades Challenge, we used townies or we brought in soldiers when we put them on lots and then mixed in our family. So it will be something along those lines. What's the name of that toy? These are called mini brands. And then there's all, like, different types. So they have their normal mini brands, which are foods. That's what they started with, I believe. It was just food products, miniature foods. And then they made a toy line, which is miniature toys. And then now they have, like, a fashion line with purses and stuff in it. I haven't gotten one of those because I'm not super interested in that, but it'd be fun to do it, like, have it once just to have some. And then now they have a Disney one. They might have some other ones too, but those are the ones I know of. It's just so cool. They're literally miniature real things. Just miniature. Oh. Did I catch Outlander? No, I've not watched Outlander. The farm looks like my main family? That's interesting, because I didn't even know. You're going to go find some Disney ones? I know they're on the Target website, and I was able to ship them here for, like, the normal price. They might be on Amazon. I don't know if the Disney ones were on Amazon when I looked. They might be at Walmart and stuff, too. I have no idea. But I just know that the Disney ones are a little more rare. They seem to be. But it might just be because they're new, and they're Disney, so You looked up a tutorial for something, it was in another tab, and you had the weirdest intro music, and you were not expecting it. That was me yesterday. We were trying to watch a tutorial. Ironically. The same thing as you. And, music was playing, because I turned up my volume. But it wasn't from the tutorial, it was actually my Lost Ark in the background. But it was very confusing, because I'm like, why would this person make the music so loud in their video? I can't hear them. Ugh, that happened yesterday. So that's hysterical. Anyways, decades. Yeah. So I think we already aged up Helene because she's a kid. And they were at church. So all our Sunday stuff is done. Oh, we're going to get into roll day, aren't we? So today, we're going into Monday. We have to, like, get their farm and stuff ready. And then Hugo and Felipe Junior and Penelope all have birthdays. So I guess we'll be doing those first. And Eloise has her first roll. Will she be as unlucky as her children? Find out next. And then, assuming we get to Tuesday today, which I assume we will, Adeline gets a clothes change. Esmeralda has a baby try. Giselle has a birthday. But then we have Nimki, Genevieve, Gabriel, Teddy Bear, and Beans end of life rolls. So, yikes. And then the next day is Borromeo and Lawrence. Oh, Lord. Basically, prepare yourselves. There's going to be a lot of betting and a lot of rolling. Yikes. Dokie dokie. Well, there's your update. As far as what happened last week, honestly, I don't know. I know we had the world's longest wedding with Rosalie. Claude was born, Sylvie born, Fleur, Giselle, Hugo. I don't remember whose kids those are. I don't know. We had a bunch of toddler birthdays. All kinds of stuff. The only people who passed, though, Gaston passed from baby to toddler. Genevieve and Gabriel and Lawrence, they all had roles. They were fine. And Coco the dog passed. Everyone else lived or was born. Yeah, okay. I say we just send it then. I have a good idea of, like, where we're at now. So let me go find our family. I believe, like I said, they're still at church. But they need to go home. So I need to end their club meeting. Oh, man. What an exciting beginning to stream. Oh, would you like to do a sticker giveaway? Let's do that. And my head does hurt, but it was still exciting. I'm gonna get the giveaway ready once it loads. Alright, let me complete that from last week. And then I'm putting the sticker price. I think I made it. Did I make it half off last week? I did. Like on Friday. I'm putting it back up to the regular price. Sticker giveaways are 5,000 of your Streamlabs points. Okay, that should be all set. Sticker? These are for the St. Patty's stickers, the one that won, which is the love one. So let me start it now, and then here's info. It's global. Followers can enter. Subs get double tickets. Cost 5,000 points. You have to be able to give me your address, but I'll send it anywhere in the world. And it's for that sticker, this one. Boop. Okay. You guys join that. Oh. See, I'm hoping, like, I know Sims is Sims and will be laggy when it is. Like, that just is the way it is. But I'm hoping with my new graphics card that, like, it'll be less. Because, like, if it rains in the game and we have tons of people, the game just runs like poop. And it breaks your graphics card in the process. Sure feels like it. Oh no. Hold on, is my graphics card doing that thing? I hope not. Ironically. It's exclamation point raffle. And then bot should confirm it. Graphics card? It does this weird thing sometimes, which again is another reason why I got a new one. Where it's not using the power it should be using. And then I lose frames in game. Not stream, but in game. I'll send them home and hopefully it fixes itself. Because the only way I know how to fix it, unless the game just does it itself or the card does, is to reset my computer. And I don't want to do that. So I'm going to just send everyone home. Let me end the meetings. And hopefully the lag will fix itself. And hopefully my new graphics card will have less issues. Alright, we'll send them all home. The gatherings have ended, so they should just leave. Come on. I'm gonna just fast forward until they all go, because it's ridiculous. But I know it lags when it rains, too, but... Oh good, it's storming. Look at that, it's like watching a flip book. Alright, everyone go home. That means all of you too. Go home. Get out of here. Bye-bye. See ya. Toodles. Go, 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 go. This is awful. I hope it just fixes once we go through a loading screen. That'd be good. Why aren't you guys home? Are you still walking? No, they're stuck there. Let's just go. Let me just send you home through here. Need hot cocoa? That sounds good. You go home. Did you miss a wedding or church day? Church day was on Friday IRL. So they had just finished like when we were in that stream and I hadn't moved them home yet. So you didn't miss anything brand new. Then, hi, you're mad, why? Welcome. Will a miniature Snow White doll make you feel better? I love these. The thing is I've tested it with some of them. A lot of them you can take the actual toy out of the package. Why are you not home? Alright, I'm going to wherever Nimki is. But yeah, these, a lot of them you can take the toy out and it's a full miniature toy. Some of them are like chopped in half. Like I have the fingerling toy, the little unicorn, and it's actually chopped in half in the package. But some of them are full toys. I just thought you should know. So if you are a little kid, or heck, a big kid, I don't care, and you wanted to actually like play with them or display them out of the box, a lot of them you can take out. Just a fun fact, because you don't realize it until you test it once. But then you do kind of destroy the box, you know, if you don't do it carefully. Like, is he a full toy? He is. Cool. I love tiny toys. I called today to see where my taxes would be done, and she said 7 to 10 days. You messed up and I have to wait? Yeah. Well, just think about it, man. Everyone's trying to get their taxes done, especially if you have someone else do it. Still their fault. But, I'm sure they're busy. Alright, graphics card, start working! This isn't working! Why? It's like it knows it's being replaced. It's like, I'm not gonna work for you. You serious? Hi, Marley, welcome! Yanako is here before she got on her plane. It was lit. You're still waiting on your taxes from last year? What? Like, your return or what? You still have to submit your taxes? Same. I'm glad I spent an hour on here. Hi, Jules! You're hopping off now, but we'll be back on Friday. Okie dokie, that sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know what to do about this. I could just try reopening my game and see if it clicks in. Stupid. Should have called you again and told you that the appointment wasn't real. That just all sucks. Why? Oh, get over here. Get over here. I'll try reopening my game. I don't want to restart stream. So let me get everyone home at the very least. Come on. None of these settings changed, right? Graphics. Vertical sync is on. That's good. We need that on. No, that all looks the same. Ugh. Yeah, I think the rain is tanking it. But the problem is I've noticed this weird thing. I don't know what to call it. I don't know the terms. But sometimes when I open games, Sims mostly, because that's what I play, my graphics card isn't using all the power it should be. It, like, something happens to it and it stays really low. And it happened the other day when I tested off stream. And it's happened, I think, before on stream, but we didn't know it was happening because I wasn't paying attention to that. And it's happening right now, where no matter what's going on in game, it's not going up. It's just staying at like 30%. So then the game lags because it doesn't have enough graphics power or whatever the heck. Again, I don't know what terms to use, but I don't know. I'm gonna try reopening it. But like, stream's fine. I'm not dropping frames through there or anything. It's just the game. For both of us. You and me. Let me restart this. And then I saw some of you try to get in the raffle. I'll resume entries for the raffle if you didn't get in. So exclamation point raffle real quick. And then I'll end it and we'll pick a winner. Well, now my card, I did spray them out. That's the other thing. My temperature for the card right now is pretty dang low. Compared to what it was when I was playing a game last night and it was working nicely. So something happens and it just stops. But I don't know how to fix it other than restarting my computer. But let's try just restarting the game first and see if it listens. Listen, card. Otherwise, I'll ask Thomas. But yeah, if you didn't get in the sticker raffle, go ahead. Rebooting in a loading screen. I can't tell till we're actually in the game, so. A fresh install. Oh, do I even have my updated drivers? I wonder if I do. That's something I cannot update while streaming either, but I updated not that long ago, my NVIDIA drivers or whatever. I'm not sure. I mean, in 2 days, if you missed it, I have a new graphics card behind me. It's just, I need the monitor cords to put it in. So, Thursday I'll have a nice, fancy new graphics card. It's not even showing up on stream now. Are you serious? What is happening? Hold on. She is literally just snoozing in the sun now. Game. Now it's not popping up on stream, please. Let me test the lag before I figure out if it pops up on screen anyways. Here, go to menu. Perfect computer for Sims. Problem is the game itself has its issues, no matter what your computer is. But some of it definitely helps if your computer is more powerful. So I'm hoping the graphics card will be a nice boost to our Sims performance. Because as soon as I got that NVMe drive or whatever and put my game on it and all the CC, our game ran so fast. Like, that was a noticeable difference. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. I don't know how to explain it better, especially if no one understands computers. And I have an understanding. Wait! There you go. No, and then way back down. Nope, there it goes. That is so weird. So it's just been sitting at 30%, right? And when I just had the game open completely, it was just at 30% and like it was so laggy. Now it's fixed itself and it's up to 50 to 60 and the game's not laggy. Now, can I make it pop up on stream? Hello, stream? Have you checked my power settings? Nope. I have not. It works now. Alright, we're good. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. Are you ready for the sticker giveaway winner? Pick a winner. Ready? Steady? Go! Tiny! Why won't my 2 buttons work? I will type it then. Oh, wait. There you go. My Stream Deck buttons don't work for those now. Me sitting at my IT job on my lunch doing IT. Yeah, I have a nice 3070 back there waiting. I'm excited so my 1060 can retire. It just, I need my monitor cables. Tiny, congrats. Do I have a mod who can send Tiny the sticker link, please? Tiny deserves it for making the train. That's true. You got it. You gotta go copy the link. Thank you. Hi, Bertha. Welcome. Okay. Game works now. Sticker giveaway's done. Points are done. Gardening's done. Let's heckin' play. It is 8 p.m. for them. I say we just need to get them past midnight, and then we'll go do some birthdays and do some rolls and some betting. That's always exciting, right? Right? So I'll just have them do some quick chores. Yeah, I think Ben got it. Unless she doesn't have it, then you can get it. Someone will get it. You'll get a link from somebody. But congrats, Tiny. I'm thinking I might get those stickers. I should get them this week. It's Tuesday. So hopefully I can get them all set up and actually send them out next weekend. Or like, you know, I'll get them ready next weekend and then send them out on Monday. Sad babies. Just get past midnight and we'll leave the house. Anne's not pregnant, right? No, because we had a baby in this house. Oh yeah, we have a new main house baby if you missed that. Sylvie's their new baby girl. They have had 4 girls in a row. Why can't you get to your own baby? Come back. Come back. Baby's crying. Here we go. Hi, Mauler. Welcome. Welcome to Decades Challenge. This is it. Kate, can you mobile's being stupid? Alright, Kate, you got this. It's going okay. My game was not working at first because my graphics card was being poopy, but now we're good. What year are we in? 1752. Wait, you're taking care of the child? Oh, man. Aw, man. Our black white sheep is unhappy. Yeah, well. To be fair, we weren't home today. I just need them to get to like midnight. We'll leave them and then we'll come back. Do some chores, everybody. So much blue in chat. Oh my gosh. Wait, I thought you were Mauler too. That was confusing. There's a lot of blue. Ven's blue, Bot's blue. Holy cow. Oh, I know. When you actually just chill in the house and act like you're in it, it's cozy vibes. It really is. Think about follow. Welcome in. It won't let you copy a link for some reason on mobile. I don't know. Hi. Her cup's not supposed to be green, but that's been broken forever. It's broken when they hold it. And it's like, what's in your cup? Hold on. I think the water one works, but the milk doesn't. Who knows? Is anything broken that you could fix? Yeah, why don't you fix that? Some late night chores before we leave. Never noticed the back of the fireplace. You mean like the fireplace plate in there? Here you go. Welcome to our fireplace. That one was by somebody else, the little cup. Because I had issues getting the cup at first. And then they made a separate link for the cup, I remember. It was on Patreon. And yeah, it's just glitches. But I've noticed that for other people who use it too. So, somebody needs to like fix it. Because very rarely does it actually look brown. It's normally green. Broken texture. But yes, I love their little house. Thanks, Kate! It's so dark right now. Let's just fast forward a second so we can leave the house. Do you guys have free will on? Or did I turn that off at church? Full. No. They don't want to do anything. He's just standing there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, good. He's going to go stretch. Nice. 11:30 almost. Alright, that's close enough. Let's leave. We have some birthdays to do. We need to go... Let me pause that. We need to go do Hugo's birthday, Felipe Junior, and Penelope, which are twins. Along with what? Somebody's roll. Eloise's roll. Eloise's first roll. So, get your bedding pants ready, because, oof. And we have a baby try. I guess let's do baby try first. So that is done. And then we'll go do the birthdays and then the rolls. And oh man. Can I add some games to my list? I do need to add names. I will eventually. Someday when I catch up on everything I need to do. Yeah, let's go to Josephine. Wait, Josephine's kids are aging up and she's having a baby try? I manage 6 households? Well... Hold on, have you not seen the spreadsheet? Hold on. Welcome to my spreadsheet. This is how I know what birthdays everybody has and what days they have rolls to die and, You're new here in a lot of ways. Yeah, it's good. I didn't know you played Decades. I mean, I've seen you in Anna's stream, but I didn't know you played Sims. Cheese and rice. I know. Yeah, so all of these Sims are ours? Yeah, well, at this point, how many families do we have? Because technically they're a base family, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Currently it's 12 households? Yeah. Oh, I know, she's loving it back there. Her face is actually in the sun, it's perfect. Oh. Can I move that camera? I don't want to break the camera. I've already broken that camera enough. Actually, has it flashed today? I haven't seen it flash. Who knows? But yeah, we're dealing with a lot. I've been playing Sims for years. It seems like from Sims 1's back when you were, well, younger. Fair, fair. There's quite a few people in here who have played all of them. Like, because they're old enough to, not that they went back and played it. I played some Sims 2, but I don't think I ever played Sims 1 myself. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back.
Or already 6 months. Happy half year.
Thank you, Sloan. Wait, a new colonial dress? Ooh. Old enough? Okay. Well, hey, I mean, Sims 1 was out when I was little, but I was really little. But, like, I have older brothers, so they had them all, you know. Sims 1, the mission to get the big mansion. Been playing Sims since the beginning. See, lots of you have. Yeah, I played 2, but it's a very vague memory. I played 3. That's what I remember the most, aside from Sims 4, obviously. And then now I just only play Sims 4. It's gorgeous. Who made it? Not sure I remember to put B-days in the spreadsheet. I guess because if I didn't, we'd be real messed up. And I have a system. So, like, when a baby is born, we go straight to the spreadsheet. Wait, I want to see this one. Wait, that's a very cute one. Aww. Look at this new dress. That's good. I like that a lot. That is so good. Oh, I love that. How to load and play The Sims and help them make printouts for the cheats. Your now husband gave you the first pack for The Sims 1 when it came out. Whoa. Okay. You're not old, but okay. You loved building the car in 2, I think it was. Yeah, one of them you could actually, like, work on the car, right? You just started and you already forgot to do it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Hold on. I got distracted by this pretty dress. My system is when a baby is born, as soon as we do the baby being born and the role for the mom and everything, I go and put them in the spreadsheet on every page they need to be on. And then I put when they're going to be a toddler. And then when it says they're going to be a toddler, so like Hugo we're going to now, when we roll for him, if he lives, I'll put when he's going to be a kid on the same day. If he dies, then, I mean, he passes and we don't write him down further. Once they get to a teen, since we know they don't have roles aside from, like, really special roles, I put them from teen all the way down to their end-of-life role, and then I don't have to worry about them until they pop up. So as long as you do the same thing every time, it's harder to forget people. Obviously, I did. I forgot Lauren, so it still happens, but just try to keep it a pattern, and then hopefully you'll remember each time something happens to a sim. And obviously, if they die, we go in and have to take care of that, too. At least you were still a teen. Remember when you used to go to the computer store and a game came on 5 discs or 10 floppy drives? I remember, like, especially being in Target. I love, Target. I would go to the video game part because you played everything on discs and stuff. And I would just grab one of those random games, like the horse game, and it's on this, like, $5 disc, like, stuff like that. And then you bring it home and you play your $5 game. Oh, that's good. I do remember our floppy drives, but that was at the very beginning of my childhood. And again, it's because I have older brothers, so. Stream exactly what I need right now. You're so swamped with work, and I have you in the background. Aww. Good luck with all your work. Hubs got you Sims 2 for one of your wedding gifts. And he got you Sims 1 Unleashed for Valentine's Day when you were dating. Aww. You need the most recently installed disc. Yes. And we got away with that because when I played Sims 3, me and my brothers had some of the same discs. Like at first, I think I just took his and then I started getting my own. I don't know. But in order to be able to play it on 2 computers, you had to make, both of you had to have a different most recently installed pack. Because that was the disc you used. So you could play it on both computers. Oregon Trail on 5 floppies on an old 386 PC. Oof. Remember getting some of the favorite kid games. Yeah, the cereal boxes would have little games in them. $5 games. Aw, good stuff. And now it's like you can just go to websites and play those. Remember sharing Sims 3 with your brother? So funny, you forgot about that? Yeah. You have to like do it out of order so that we could have a disc in each computer. I'm not sure if Coraline is yet to be added to the spreadsheet. Oh, down here? Where the heck is my young adults? Yeah, apparently not. Wait. Because she should be right after... No. She should be down here? How far after Solomon is she? Hold up. Speaking of birthdays being forgotten, sometimes I get real distracted on the stream and forget. Hi Mel, welcome in. Putt Putt saves the zoo, no cap. I don't actually know that one. My first set of windows was on floppy. Do you have a list of mods you were using? You got it. Here you go. Here's the rules. And here's the spreadsheet. You're welcome. 13 floppy disk. You remember Putt Putt? Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Did anyone play Incredible Tune Machine? You're welcome. Alright, let me fix this birthday. You keep chatting. But, yeah. I don't think she's on the spreadsheet at all. Because she turned into a teen right towards the end. But all of these after Solomon will be her. And then the end of life rolls too. Alright, there we go. Luckily, some of you are really good at looking at the spreadsheet and notice when things are missing. So I have a nice backup set of eyes. Multiple sets of eyes. You'll be back in a couple hours after you read this novel? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Pajama Sam. That one I do know because my brother loved that game. And I remember sitting and watching him play it. I don't know if I ever physically played it, but I watched him play it. Okay, Coraline is back on the list. Now, oh yeah, I was just showing off the spreadsheet and then we got real distracted. But yes, I take care of lots of families and we do all their own birthdays, which is what we're on the way to do. So let's go to Josephine. You. So we have Josephine's baby try. Oh no, she's at church. And her kids have birthdays. So I guess we'll do all those since we're in the same house. Otherwise I would leave and come back anyways. So we'll just do those now. You also played a lot of the Game of Life on PC? Like the board game? Do you remember? Oh, what is that game? I always forget this. It's a distant memory. It was like, man, what was it? I played it at my friend's house. You were in charge of a bunch of little people and you had to get them pregnant and whatever, but they lived on like an island. You had to keep them alive and everything. What is that called? Is it just Village Game? It was like, what? Oh man, what are those games called? The board game you got the CD in a cereal box? That sounds amazing. Coraline is almost your name, Caroline. Virtual Villagers? I believe so. Yeah, I loved that game. I played it at my friend's house and then I got it at my own house. That game is so cool. I remember it being really cool. The like original ones. And there was a couple different ones. Yeah. It was so cool. Can we like play it? Virtual Villagers official site. Adobe Flash Player is no longer supported. Dang it. We need that. A New Home, The Lost Children. Yeah, and you'd have the little kids and... Aww. Breed your villagers, raise your own tribe, unique and unpredictable island events, uncover mysteries and milestones, control the destiny of your survivors. Yeah. That game. That one's not like old, but old enough. Bought it when you were like 10. Yeah, I would have played it. I remember it was my friend from like 5th, 6th, 7th grade in there. So, around that time. I remember playing it at her house and then playing it at my house. Oh, I love that. Their dream home game is the things that Sims do not have in gameplay and it's older. Ooh. Neopets, I love Neopets. That I played way younger than that. That was like elementary school. Neopets and Webkins and Club Penguin. RuneScape. I played all of those. Wow. I had quite a few accounts on everything when I was younger because you would forget or you would want like another account to start fresh or you would just want to play multiple accounts. So the amount of like RuneScape characters I have even still and the Neopets accounts, and for some reason I can't find a Neopets account to log into. Every time I try, I can't remember what I had. And Club Penguin's dead now, unfortunately, but Webkins, I have my second account, but not my first. I gotta get these guys at their house. I'm distracted, but yes. Webkins, I had so many Webkins. And that was another thing where my friend brought her Webkins to school, 3rd grade, and I loved it. And then I got one, and then it started, and then I had a lot. But I also loved playing the game. I played with the stuffed animals, but I also loved playing the game with your virtual stuffed animals. It was awesome. And the Webkins still looks cool, but it's dying, but they're trying to bring it back. It's interesting. I check on it every now and then, just to see. I could see that, Annie. I could see that for you. Yeah, mine was the games I listed. Played a lot of Club Penguin, a lot of Webkins. RuneScape was like an on-off thing. And that I still go back to RuneScape now. And then Neopets. I played quite a bit of that. At least I remember playing a lot of it. Who knows how much it actually was. Okay. You don't have Hugo, do you? No, you have Fleur. So we need a baby try. Don't mind this floating baby. The crib is broken. I didn't want to fix it and I left it here. So just ignore that. We'll have Josephine try for a baby first. And then we have to roll for twins. Oops. Yeah, come home, buddy. These two. Are these two? Yeah, Felipe Junior and Penelope are twins. We have to roll for them. Wanna become famous? Yeah, but not like that. Get out of here. Tsunki was your favorite, but one is completely dead and gone. Oh no. There's so many good games and like random websites with random good games. Even just the... Wait, hello? Can't you get your baby? Even just the websites you would go that had a bunch of random games on them and play them. Especially the ones you'd play in school. Oh, man. I thought you could take care of the baby when it was there. We did before when it was floating. Otherwise, we're gonna have to be quick. Yeah, all those like doll websites. Yeah, where you could do different dress up stuff. And there was one... I always try to remember this one, and I don't even know if we ever figured it out when we've talked about it before. It was a website that you created your own clothes and hairs and stuff on all these dolls, but it was almost like Facebook for it. There was like so many different tabs on that site. You could create hairs and cut the hair and color it, and it was basically you made a bunch of scene girls, but I don't know if it was actually like, isn't my scene a thing? I don't know if it was one of those. But there's so many different doll websites. I just remember one being so cool, and you'd actually try to sell your clothes or your hairs or what you made, and people would buy them, and I don't remember what it was. That was another game I played at a different friend's house. But yeah. Put a link for Dream House, game by the same company as Virtual Villagers. I need all these games. Wow. And then like all of the Cartoon Network games were really good back then. I don't know how they are now. And like the Disney Channel games. Those were all fun. I like games. The My Scene. Is that still a thing? I'm trying to remember what that one looks like. My Scene game. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of, but I probably did play that. I have no idea what I'm thinking of. I think I've truly tried to find it before and I don't remember. I'm trying to remember who I even played it with, so like I could contact them and be like, "Do you remember this game we played?" I don't even remember whose house that was. I can like see their house, but I don't remember who it was. Aw, man. All right, go try for a baby. It was good. Who was that? I can see their den and like the computer we played on, but I can't remember who it was.
No. Whoa,
Called
Chris.
Movie Star Planet. Oh, and did any of you play? There was a Build-A-Bear game I played a little bit. There was an American Girl doll game that was a thing for a while. I don't know if they still do that, but like you could actually register your doll and play with them, and like it was pretty cool. And then there was a Tinkerbell one from Disney. That was pretty cool. Pixie Hollow, is that something? Don't mind them, they're trying for a baby. Is Pixie Hollow still a thing? Neopets, Neopets, Neopets. I love Neopets. And that still is a website, right? I mean, a lot of these things I've checked, but like within a few years. I don't know how actual recently. Yeah, Neopets is still a full-on website. Whoa, wait, it looks different. Pet slots are here. There's plush? What? You can buy Neopets plush? The Tinkerbell one, Pixie Hollow, yeah. You love that American Girl game? They got rid of it. I remember it being really cool, and you got to walk around, and it was like a full-on like MMORPG, but American Girl. And you had your dolls walk around, there was quests and whatever else. Hannah Montana website game? I feel like I probably played that. I don't remember it. I remember the DS Hannah Montana game, and I beat it and played it like twice. It was really good. I miss my childhood. I know, we always get on these. They're so good. Let me buy a plush Neopets omelet. I loved all the food you could feed your Neopets. And just, oh my gosh. Look. Hold on, this doesn't like say my address somewhere, does it? No. Okay, look. We're gonna tangent so far today, but I don't even care. Look at them. You can buy plushies. I didn't know that. You had the Wii Hannah Montana. Oh, you know what I used to play on, I think the Wii. And maybe Xbox 360. The Sing It games. And it had like Disney songs and stuff. And you just sang with it. It was like Dance Dance Revolution, but singing. I loved it. Oh. You cross-stitch pillowcases for your cousin's Neopets? Aww. Look at these. Yeah, Neopets is a full-on thing still. But it looks a little updated, which is interesting. I had one of these. Like, in Neopets. I love it. Missed all of it. If you start talking 70s, then you're in. Yeah, this is probably all, you know, early 2000s. Because that's when I was... Like, 2000 to 2010 was my elementary into middle school time. So, that's like where all these games come from in my memories. Lady Popular, a later fashion game. I did not. Well, not that I remember. DDR was your favorite workout? I played it on my own. I played it with my brother. Probably with some friends. I loved DDR too. Little miniature Neopet like Polly Pocket. Aww. Man, games are just so cool. And then if you go further down, when I first got like my iPod Touch and stuff, and then you have like Temple Run and Subway Surfer, those are a little more recent. They're still real games, but just like the hype of those games, it's so good. We gotta roll for some toddlers. They had their baby try. So let me mark that she's pregnant first, so I don't get too confused on my spreadsheet. She's pregnant now, or will be. Barbie virtual world game, yes, and my favorite Barbie game was the one where you got to take care of the baby and feed her and like dress her and change her and whatever. It was like a virtual baby. Yeah, I liked the Nick website too, all those. I really remember the Cartoon Network ones being super cool. Think about Follow Welcome In. We're playing Sims, but talking about old games and TV shows and everything. You had the iPod Nano and then a green Touch. I had the iPod Touch 3rd gen. Didn't have a camera or anything. It had my name etched into the back. It's awesome. Little Bear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't remember the games, but I love the show. It was a little Tamagotchi. I had a Tamagotchi, but also it was a virtual hamster cage. I actually found a picture of it before. And it was the coolest thing. If it was flipped this way, like it was one of those virtual games, but it was in a cage and it was a hamster. If it was this way, it was a normal hamster doing normal things. If you flipped it upside down, it turned into a party hamster with a disco ball. And I just love that toy. Oh, this is great. This is good stuff. Let's get ready to roll for some kids, I guess. Get some betting done, but... Hello, I need to bet for you as you destroy the house. So, talking about decades for a hot second. Josephine's pregnant, and we need to roll for her twins. They're turning into kids, hopefully. Felipe Junior and Penelope. We'll start with Felipe Junior. We'll roll for him, or we'll bet for him and then roll for him. And then depending on what happens, then we'll do Penelope right after. So, like, if he rolled to die, we would still do Penelope right after to see what happens to her, and vice versa. Okay? And we can still talk about everything else, but I figure we better get some rolling going. So, sticker giveaway complete. This is going to be betting if he lives or dies. The Little Bear cookies. We're betting if he lives or dies. Both of these kids have a 12.5% chance of dying. A 1 out of 8. We need a 2 or higher on a D8. Got it! Alright. Starting bet. Exclamation point. Bet. Space. L or D for live or die. Space up to 10,000 points. Oh, that was way too many points. Exclamation point. Bet. Space. There. Go. But, like, games? I really like those games. It'd be fun to do... It's really hard for me to not play Sims on stream. You know how it'd be. But it'd be really fun to play a game or a day where you just went on all the random old websites that still work and just play those games. Just bits and pieces. The nostalgia. Like, nostalgic day. I think it would be fun. And just find them all and try them out. Try the ones that I personally remember, but like if you guys had favorites, we just tried out together. Aw, it'd be fun. Hi Kay, welcome in. We're betting if Felipe Junior lives or dies. Throwback Thursday. I think it'd be a fun one. While it's hard to play other games other than Sims when you like are playing one game as a streamer, I think that one would bring enough people in because you would all be interested. Or most of you. Not everyone, but most. The fact that we talk so much about it. It would be a fun stream. Especially if you played all kinds of things, because then you would just be like checking out all the old games, seeing what exists. Like Club Penguin itself doesn't exist, but Club Penguin Rewritten is up. So like you still get to play the whole game, it's just rewritten. Someone took the code and re-uploaded it type thing. Yeah, Flash was used for a lot of games, but a lot of things are like being re-uploaded or so that you can download them and play. And now old school RuneScape I still play. We have our like times where we non-stop play it. In Webkins, I actually still have my old account, so like those things I could actually show you mine. Other ones we'd just have to play it new. Oh my gosh, the follower people today. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but no. That's true, we could just do Discord parties too. On one of your dying gigapets, it was lost in the couch cushions and was making weird noises and she thought it was bad wiring. Oh my goodness, Rudia. Alright, is betting over? Sorry, I got distracted again. Neopet stream! I would have to learn their new website, man. I'll do it. I'll heckin' do it. Are you ready? This is for Felipe Junior. I know we're so distracted, but we just need to roll a 2 or a higher. Ready, steady, go! Oh my gosh, he is a healthy little boy. He's fine. Literally an 8. So, he lives, he's good. We will age him up in a second. Very healthy. Peak health. He's good. Okay, so next, he has a twin sister, Penelope. We have to roll for her. Are you as healthy as your brother? We'll see. All right, let me give out if you bet live. Here you go. We're going to do the same bet for his twin sister. Again, we're going to need a 2 or higher, 12.5% chance she doesn't make it. Starting bet now. Here you go. Lurking while I play Animal Crossing. That sounds good. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points. Go. But like games, I did get Diner Dash recently, remember? I almost beat it too, but I'm stuck on the last levels and haven't opened it. That's been fun. I haven't played that probably in over a month or so now, but I was playing that. Also Insane Aquarium. I have downloaded from Steam. I love that game. That one's old too. I really want to play the Villager game now. Like, so bad. Because games, you remember them so different in your head. They seem way cooler in your head, and then you open them again, and you're like, this was the game? But, like, it's just nostalgic. But you remember it being, like, the best thing ever? Yeah. Especially when it comes to graphics. You're like, I remember these graphics being just fine. And you look at them now, and you're like, whoa. Those are not just fine. 55 seconds? I didn't play Oregon Trail. I'm pretty sure like my dad played Oregon Trail. I believe. One of those. Ooh, nice, Daphne. From the capture in 2 more sim years. Good luck to your sims. 30 seconds. I still haven't fixed the lights behind me on the shelf. I really don't want to pull off 90 feet of lights and put them back on. 10 seconds. My heckin' head. Stop. You're cramping the vibe. Alright, 0 seconds. Hold on. Doing taxes, so yeah, everyone's doing taxes lately. Do be that season. I hate it. I hate it so much. Be kind to your streamer friends. They're probably owing money. Unless they have some other fancy job. They're probably owing money. Be kind to them. Camera! What? Hello? Hello? What? Where did I go? Do you see me? Wait. Hold on, cut the music. It just turned off. It's never done that. Aw, crap. Oh, no. Where'd it go? Hello? Here, let me, turn it off and on, I guess. This has never happened. That's concerning. Did it unplug itself? That was so weird. I was looking at my stream too and I just poofed. Hold on. Cam link. Oh. Oh no, it's doing this thing. It's like I'm in the Matrix. Alright, hold on. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let me make it work. I wonder if a cord is loose, maybe? Oh, did you see that? It was like blue. I bet a cord is loose. Alright. Hello, I'm back. That was scary. If it does it again, I'll check the cords. Because I did unplug everything multiple times from my computer and plug them back in. So it could be a loose cord. Or a broken cord. My camera's finicky no matter what. But it's just never done that. Your stream now. No, my stream. It's still my stream. Lines. Okay, ready? I need the dice. What a chaotic stream. That's fine. Dice? Now I have, like, virtual villagers up, my scene, Neopets. Hold on. Where's my dice? Did I close it? Oh, I don't need that. Don't need that. I might have closed it. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, man. Goodness. It's a dark picture after switching from you. Oh, I know. Yeah, the game is very dark right now. Okay, now we're rolling for her. Ready? Her brother rolled an 8. She needs a 2 or higher to live. Ready? Spaghetti. Go. She's healthy, but not as healthy, but the twins live. That was the wrong music. There you go. They live. Both of them. Both of them live to see kids. Twins. Did someone say chaos? Yeah. Yeah. It's getting pretty chaotic in here, I'm not gonna lie. If only Anna was here to spam this emote for me. What happened to their... Oh, I see. Pillars. Okay, well, let's age each of these kids up and go edit them. I can talk more when I edit. Who am I kidding, though? I just stopped doing what I'm doing in game and sit and talk, and I'm like, oh, wait, crap. Let me look at your faces. Thank you, Mendex. You don't have freckles. You don't have freckles. Okay, so no freckles. She has, like, the bangs, long hair, so something similar for her. Ooh, that's pretty. Have you guys noticed the new Twitch API and how it does emotes now? And it bugs the crap out of me. It is so hard to copy and paste emotes effectively for spamming purposes. How rude. Oops. If you voted live, here you go, by the way. And then he has the curly blonde hair. Okay. Yeah, it's been so annoying. Like, I get what they're doing in the sense that some of these things are nice quality of life things. Like, oh, you type SKCE sun and the emote pops up and you're like, oh, there it is. And you, like, see it before you enter. But if you try to copy and paste them, it freaks out. It's rough. And I really like spamming emotes in people's streams, especially if there's a dance party going on. And it's been cramping my vibes because I couldn't do it. It would, like, freeze the whole Twitch stream and I'd have to refresh. Alright, I'm aging you up. Sims commands, set age. Child. Stop making a mess. Ignore those cars. Yeah, I don't get it. I've got an Altoid now. He's sleeping in the mess. Alright, come on over. Oh, another thing I did. I think I did it on Friday. Or maybe Saturday. One of these days this weekend. All the family portraits are finally updated in Discord now. So, like, when I save the family to the gallery all the time, all their pictures are saved. It took, a couple hours, right? It took a little bit to do. But I was really behind. Those are all finally updated. And then screenshots and VODs were all updated, too. So that was nice. A geek, I don't leave them with geek right now because none of those things are good for this time. Like, the only things that would work is, like, happy when reading, but, like, they're not really reading right now. Collectibles if we were doing that, so I'm a reroll. Fine, that's fine. Hi, Paul. Did you have a good birthday? Welcome, happy belated birthday. This one's hard because, like, I don't think they do anything unless we take them places, but I could see it being a trait of a person back then, more so than a geek, because a geek is more towards, like, nowadays things. All right, we'll leave adventurous. That's fine. And then I'll give him, like, motor. Okay, sure. Hi, Paul. How was your birthday? Did you do anything fun? Did you have any good foods or desserts? Did you get any presents? Let us know. Where are you? You're next. Greenlit Princess. Thank you for the 4-month resub. He likes climbing trees, right? Yeah, maybe he just really likes adventuring in the forest. Maybe he wants to hunt. We'll be creative. Like the ones who are lactose intolerant, you know? They have some stomach issues. Greenlit, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Alright, you're next. Ready? Sims commands. Set age. Child. Stop throwing paint. It's very dark. You are a slob. Penelope! Come on now. You went to a steakhouse and then you went bowling and went laser tagging and went to the arcade? Dang! This was like an awesome birthday. That is so many activities. Did you do those all in one day? I would be exhausted. But that sounds awesome. Apparently, our sweet little Penelope is low-key a slob. But we'll give her, maybe she's super creative, you know? You got Sour Patch Kid Oreos? Wait, what? Do you mean Sour Patch Kids and Oreos? Okay. A pack of gum, Oreos, and Cheetos, and cherry cola. So like all the good snacks. Did they both live? Was talking to doctor? Yes, they did. Alright. Well, apparently she's a slob. Let me go in and edit them. This should be interesting. Alright, modifying cast. That's awesome. Sounds like a heckin' good birthday. Okay, this is Felipe Junior. Tomorrow you're getting a haircut. Well, dang. Awesome. Oh, he is cool, right? Wait, does he look... Hold on. He looks like his dad, doesn't he? Here's his dad. And then this is their mom. Hold up, hold up. Ignore his hair. He is a lot like his dad, I want to say. I'd say so. His dad's features. And how about you? Oh no, do you not have a chin? Child, please. Is it the hair? Please be the hair. Oh no, she might not have a chin when she grows up. Oh no. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna take care of you, but she might not have a chin when she grows up. I know, I read Sour Patch Oreos. I'm like, I mean, they make some weird flavors. There's like Peep Oreos and stuff, right? So, heck. But don't your parents have chins? I mean, she has a smaller chin, but it's normal on her. And then he has a nice chin. Aw, man. Yeah, well, hopefully she looks okay. Hopefully we can make it work with her hair when she grows up. It might be a little rough. But then when, yeah, if she gets married, because this is 4th gen now, right? So they actually will have some marriage roles. Right? Or am I doing the next gen? No, that is when I'm gonna do roles, I think. Well, if she gets married and has kids, we'll just make sure the man has a huge chin to help the kids. That'll be fun. And then he looks so much like his dad. Like, full on. He has his dad's features. Move them from toddler club and add to normal club. Yeah, and we gotta go back to another kid and do that too. We should get all that stuff taken care of before I really forget. Alright, I'm gonna start with him. This is Felipe Junior. His hair was... Ooh, that looks really good on him. Is that what his dad has? Wait. It is. I'm gonna have him keep that. That looks good. It's either the same hair he had as a toddler or very close. He had a similar hair. Where it's like kind of wavy. Let me get you some eyebrows that work for you. Those look nice. Okay. Let me get you some blonde eyelashes. Whoa. Ooh, those look cool. There you go. Aww. They did not have freckles. I zoomed in on them. I thought she did too, but she didn't. He looks so cool. He looks so different than all my other Sims. Huh. I'll be interested to see what he looks like when he's older. It's always hard to tell. But he looks cool. Okay. Let me grab you. What does your dad wear again? And like your little brother? Jewels. They wear those little sets. Oh, I think he was matching his dad. You could match your dad again if you want. Because your hair matches too. Let me see what swatch he has. And then this is Jules. Oh, him's precious. I wonder what he'll look like now. Hi, what color green do you wear here? That one? Yeah. Did he just say yeah to me? So it's this one? There, they match and they have the same hair, just she's blonde. Hello, 123, welcome in. Okay. Let me give you socks just because I know they're there, you know? You know what I'm saying? And actually, let's see if a hat works on him. It might. He's gonna be his dad's twin, just blonde. It's gonna be cute. You're sitting here holding your tablet, watching Steph play instead. Oh, hi, Richie. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I like when you guys hang out. It's fun. Okay, I like that. That looks good. I like that. Oh, hi, puppy. Welcome back. I can move your camera back. I haven't seen her camera flash today, but I haven't been paying much attention. Have you guys noticed it flash? Because now I'm wondering if it's not flashing. I thought the camera itself was breaking. Excuse me. But I had to replug everything in, so maybe a cord was just loose if it's not still flashing. That would be nice. Then I don't have to worry about changing it. Otherwise, that's in my market to possibly... In my market, I don't know. In my future to get a new webcam if it's not. Or use Thomas's. He has the same webcam, so if that really does bite the dust, I have a backup on hand. So that we don't miss out on mini content, you know? That would be sad. Alright, formal. Here. Let me just give you... What did we make kid boys wear? This one, right? Because the other one's only for toddlers. I gotta go download all the new CC out there. There's been some really good stuff for this time period being posted and like uploaded. Oh yeah, I forget that we have these neckties. I want to make one of these neckties work for our kids. Problem is it doesn't come in just white. You'd have to do off-white. Look at him. I want to put it on like a girl with a dress. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to remember that that's there. Oh, we could try it with her. Although I don't know how that will accent her face. We'll see. I'll see if I can make it work out. Let me get you some tall socks. And you have different shoes in the first one. I might give you the nice leather ones. A proper gentleman. This will be copy and pasted. Sleepwear will be... Yep, that's fine. Fingernails. Oh, can we give you a sleep hat? I think your hair will work, right? It's a little funny in the back, but that's fine. That will be copy and pasted. Swimwear will be... what do you have in your hair? Looking fabulous. What is that? The pearly headband thing? Cute. Okay, you got fingernails. Hot weather, we'll just copy and paste. And cold weather, you could wear either copy and paste, or if you want to wear this, that's about my only other option to you. We'll change it up. You can have this. Here you go. Yeah, tall socks sounds good. Ooh, look at those pink boots. I love them. Take... You have these... How many shoes do you wear? You could wear those shoes here. I don't want to make it look like he has, 10 pairs of shoes. Not all of these families have money. Only Bellamy. Bellamy is the Watson of 1750. Wear this. Your shoes look a little out of place, but if that's what you have, that's what you have. Because I can't give him those. I like him. He turned out really good. I'll copy and paste his outfits, but... He looks very... I was gonna mix very and manly. He looks very manly. Like, his features just look a lot like his dad. Wow. Okay. Let's go here. I'll copy and paste their outfits together once we're out of cast. Now, I want to see if I can get you a hair. Because this hair is not doing anything for your face. And that's not your fault. I'm going to see what we can do. Because aside from your chin problem, the rest of you is adorable. She has a very cute little nose. She's got big eyes. Let me give you some eyelashes. She has very good eyes. There you go. Very manly. Yes. I like those a lot. I think I will, Richie. I think at some point we will. Because how cool would that be to bring some of them? We'd have to be careful, because if we wanted to say that, they were actually related back then, like if we brought in more than one person to make sure we're not marrying weirdly, it'd be kind of fun to make them some spouses and bring in those old genetics back into this playthrough. Even just like a little bit at some point, I think would be fun. Because those were all Sims that, for those who were here during that time, were very attached to too. So to bring them into what we're currently doing would be really cool. Like, what about this? See, these kind of hairstyles work so good if they have a smaller chin. I don't know what about it is that, but that looks really good on her. I might give her that. She did have bangs growing up and like wavy hair. Or like growing up as a toddler. I think that looks good. Does this work with hats? I don't think so. I forget. It works with that kind of hat. What about these? Oh yeah, okay. This? It works enough with this. Just ignore that bit. Wait, that's very cute. I gotta bring in your Gilbert you killed off from the dang cow plant. Problem is we have a Gilbert. Holes. Yeah. There's just a few gaps back here, you know. I like it. Let me see what dress I give you. I can see if we can make the tie thing work on her. Should we try? You can just be Bert. This is Gil. We can try to make this work with a dress. I just don't know what to pair it with. And I wish it came in white. I'm sure we could easily recolor, but... Let's see what dress I can find for you. Let's make this work. Let's try it out. Oops. Wait. I did want that. Let's see what we can try. Oh my goodness. When is it stripe time? Is that the 70s? 1770s? When do we get our stripes in full force? I'm ready. We have so many striped things. Yes. Alright. Closer to the Revolutionary War, I'm just putting everyone in stripes. Not literally everyone, but like everyone new that ages up will probably be wearing stripes at that time. Ooh. We can name him Jonathan. Oh, are you saying because of the actor? That's that first actor's name, right? Does it? It doesn't work with things with a collar. What the heck would you pair that with? Something without a collar, I guess. Like this one. Does this come in any other colors or is it all stripes? All stripes. Not that she can't wear stripes. It's just not popular yet. Ooh. Would one of these work? It's looking funny because it sits up so high, but I want to use it so bad, just for fun. Just once, at least, because I have it. After Jonathan Crumble, who I miss so much, yeah, or Crumby. Crumble. The Crumbles. Oh. Whoa. That's kind of cute. Or I could make it accent, because the necktie has some other colors. What do you guys think? I don't know what to do with this. Fancy, fancy. Green. 70s of stripes and the women's dresses get shorter for about a decade. Seems to be like that through history. It's like they get shorter, they get longer, they get shorter, they get longer. What if something matched a green or something? Or a brown with the green, or... Fashion is hard. Or... What else we got? That is so cute. This is a plain one without the apron. Ooh, the brown and the green maybe? Does this come in a brown? Dress under stripey might work. This one? I love this dress. You know who's using this dress in their game? D-Sims. One of her kids in those screenshots wears them and it's so cute. Yeah, I haven't really used this dress. What about like... Hold on. We're gonna make this work. That's a stripey one. Christmas. She looks good in green, especially because her hair is red. Is there... None of them match perfect, but also... Oh man. Yeah, we made her real cute. What's the white look like? Or the cream? Well, that's kind of fun, because this has green in it right here. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that too. I kind of love it. She's got a pop of color. Let me give her the full outfit here. She's fun. She likes to dress it up, you know? She's like, how can I dress up this boring brown dress? A green tie around the neck. Mm-hmm. You could wear those. Yeah, those look good. Or do these look good? Oops. I kind of like the other ones. I love it. I love it. Is Bertha about to open GIMP to see if she can give it some white and brown swatches? Yeah. I think white obviously would be good because the lightest one there is a light blue. So if you just turn that one white, that would work. Where'd this go? Necklaces, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's like one brown swatch, but like a light brown would be really good. There's no black. Black might be good. Just some of the simple options. There's like this beigey color. I still like the green. It makes it funky. And it does glitch a little because these are technically necklaces, so when they move, it kind of moves around. But I've had that for a bit in my game. I just forgot about it. All right, formal wear. Let's do... I kind of want to give you the fancy one, but your house is not fancy. But you're their first girl, so I'm gonna go with it because I said so. And it has so many color options. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I kind of love that one. I love her now. I really like her. Major Molly and Felicity American Girl doll vibe. She looks like a little doll. Aww. Do it, Bertha. Do it. Do it. Take... just take the boots you were wearing. These? Yeah. I like that. That's cute. And since bonnets work on you, you could have a bonnet here. You could even have a fancier one. Ooh, yeah. Let's do this. That green's not gonna match perfect, but it's okay. She doesn't care. Clearly, she likes to make statements. That hair is one of my favorite CC hairs. That and the hair that Nimki is wearing. Definitely two of my absolute favorites. And then the Gilbert hair, aka the Charles hair from the beginning. Some of my absolute favorite hairs. The funny thing is she rolled to be a slob, right? You would never guess it looking at her. But I made her creative as well. Her aspiration is creative, so like... Maybe people just think she's a slob because that's how she's getting to her creativity, you know? I don't know. That'll be copy and pasted. Sleepy wear? Actually, what ribbon color did I give this? Take the darker brown to match the dress. Yeah. Take this dark brown to match the dress. Or not the dress, but like to match the one from before. She doesn't clean up her art messes. Exactly. Rosalie's hair, you love that one? Yeah. Aw, there's so many good ones. Take... I guess just take this one. It's my favorite simple one I have right now. Alright, party wear, copy and pasted, although that's looking fabulous. Swimwear, put on the same dress. Think that follow will come in. There you go. And if you wanted, you could wear a hat here. Wear this one. There you go. That's fine. And then hot weather will be copy and pasted. And then cold weather. And she's bald. Where'd your hair go? It's back. And then wear the same thing here. My eye. How about... I have some other options. I still have these, but these are checkered. When is checker print, like, popular? We're going into the stripe era, but what about checker print? I have these ones. These ones are always good, but I'm looking at some other stuff. Trying to find stuff I haven't used that I have. That's cute, but that's not your cold weather. Oh, good. Your arms are broken in it, too. This one's always good, too. I know it's for later on, but, I mean... it do still be an option. I'm excited to download that new dress. And this one, too, is nice, but it has a lot of patterning on the top. Alright, take this. Take it in the green. I think I've dressed a lot of girls in this green one lately, but I don't care, it's cute. Maybe they all wanted matching ones because their cousins had one, you know? It could happen. Where's your boots? Here? Alrighty, 2 kids are dressed. I just need to copy and paste their outfits and they should be good to go. And then this is technically an accessory, so I may have to copy and paste accessories. We will test it. My hair is so long. Hello, children. I feel like they should have a bedroom. I feel bad for them. Maybe we'll make them a room off the back with some beds in it. I don't know. It always feels weird when it gets so cramped. Yeah, oh my. Stretchy child. Neither of those twins rolled to die. That was awesome. So, we want to go into your main outfit. And we want to paste it onto here. We want to paste it onto here. And then go here. Paste it here. And... oh, it's just not looking like it's pasting. I hate when that happens. That should be good for you. Yeah, I hope so. And then your sister. Hi, Penelope. Oh, I love her. Go into dresser. Go here. Paste that to your athletic. Paste that to your hot weather. Go to here. Oh, I need to do the accessory. I might just put it on her in cast. That's fine. Put this to your party. And then you should be all set too, aside from what I got doing cast. Alright. Perfect.
Yuri Steepa.
So here and then here. Yeah, I do have to put that back on. You want to whistle? Take this. And put that on here. And you should be good. Whoa. Something glitches here. Is it her hair? It's making her... it looks invisible. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's super weird. I've never noticed that before. Unless her hair's doing it. Okay. And then, hey, he should be all good, right? Alright, looking good. Hello, Benjamin. Welcome in. Alright, 1752. Felipe and Josephine and their children, Felipe Junior, Penelope and Jules, and Fleur, and their dogs, Biscuit and Baguette. Perfect. Wow. Unless you want to bring in Scottish people, you think you have to wait till 1900s for checks? What? For real? All check marks? No one had a check mark pattern? Oh, look how cute she is. That's cute. I normally like when he looks forward, but like the kids look so good there. I'm gonna use that one. Oh, I love them. Alright, uploaded. I need to do some pattern studies apparently. I feel like floral and floral type outfits or type patterns are popular for so long. Like they're always a thing. They're still a thing. Alright, they should be good. They're uploaded. Because they lived, we'll have to make sure we move them down in the spreadsheet.
'Cause life is for
living.
living.
Happy Taco Tuesday.
Ah, taco. Brian's so British. Happy Taco Tuesday. We had Taco Bell last night, though. Heck. Didn't plan that one out. You're off to lurking now? No worries. I appreciate it. Let me grab the spreadsheet. My heckin' head. Why? Why is it so rude? Let's go over here. Felipe Junior and Penelope lived. So, we will bring them down here. They turn into teens right after Helene. Oops. So, we will see them then. Well, we might see them around, but like for their roles. So, at this point, we did Josephine's baby try, Felipe, and Penelope. We need to do Hugo's role, which he's a baby. And then we have Eloise's role. So, let's backtrack and go to Hugo. Hugo is Michelle and Eleanor's. Oh, it's one of the H babies. Okay. Let's go do Hugo's role. Good luck, buddy. Oh, clubs. Oh, man. Stupid latency. Hold on. Let me go back and do that. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Going back. Otherwise, I will really forget again. Heck. What the heck? Y'all, those bots, the ones that tell you, like, to buy followers on Prime and all that, you know? They're whispering on Twitch now. Like, really? I get it. You can buy followers and stuff. Doesn't mean you should. Okay. You and you. And it literally says in the whisper, like, it's, like, the same thing. And it says this account no longer exists. So they're being banned, like, instantly. It's just like, really? Just stop. If people want to buy followers, they'll go figure it out. You don't have to post in people's chats. Clubs. Wait. Oh, yeah, there you go. So, we need him to join the new club through here. Yeah? Oh, and then I can cancel his membership here. So, join Baudelaire. And then cancel membership at Baudelaire Toddlers? Yes. Okay, that's good. And then you're in the club. I can't see his clubs, but he's already in that club, I believe. And then Penelope will do the same thing. So cancel your Baudelaire Toddler membership. And then join Baudelaire family. Perfect. Cool. And then let's backtrack real quick while we're thinking about it to make sure we didn't miss anybody else, because I know there was someone else we have to do that too. Helene just turned into a kid from a toddler. I think it's her then. So let's go to Helene real quick, which actually is at the house we're going to, isn't she? Oops, oh my gosh. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Muscle memory, come on. Yeah, Helene's here, so we can edit her while we're there, and then if this baby lives to a toddler, we'll have to... Toddlers are going to be more annoying, because we have to do it that weird way at the main house. But I think what I can do is make him friends with Anne, and then add him in, but I have to add everyone back in? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. And then as far as, like, Claude, like, he's a baby. Never mind. Those are babies. Gaston passed. Bellamy Junior, I think, is already in the toddler club. We'll go check. Because she's still in the toddler club, so I'll see if his name is there. I don't know. We'll see. But then when we have all those toddler birthdays in a row, that's going to be so annoying for the toddler club. But I'll figure out, like, the quickest way to do it, and we'll just learn. Alright, you're still in the toddler club, yeah? Oh no, Bellamy Jr.'s not in that club. But now that we have people leaving the club aging up, we might be able to add the new ones easier. As soon as we're in and like make them friends. Okay, it won't be too bad then. So what we'll do is have her... Oopsies. We're gonna have her quit the Baudelaire Toddler Club because she's a kid. And join the Baudelaire Family Club. And then he should already be in there. It's so cool that you can, like, just see their friendships with everybody. And, like, oh, it's just really cool. And then Henriette is a toddler. She's in the toddler club. Okie dokie. And then Hugo's yours? Alright, so we're here for Hugo. This is Eleanor's family. It's Eleanor and Michelle. And their kids all have H names because it's fun. They have Harvey and Helene and Henriette and Hugo. Hugo is a baby boy, and today is his birthday. He has a 25% chance of dying. We have to roll a higher than a 1 on a d4. So I will go get the bet ready first. Start bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points, go! This one's for Hugo. Hang in there, head. Ooh. Heck yeah! I participated in a Twitch survey and got a $5 gift card to Amazon. $50 seconds on our bet. We're betting if Hugo makes it. Ooh, I know. Well, I got the email and I was like, is this even legit? And it looked legit. Like it had all of Twitch's stuff and it was from the actual Twitch ones. And I filled it out and it was just like a streamer survey essentially, like as a streamer and like all the different questions. And it said that you'd get a $5 Amazon gift card, but I didn't get it afterwards. So I'm like, okay, whatever. But now it's here. It was cool. Yeah, I don't know. It just got sent to my email. I don't know if it's just because I'm a streamer and it got sent to me or how that worked, but I saw it and I clicked it and I was like, okay. And I filled it out and I'm like, that was easy enough. Yeah, Twitch RPG can give this. That one's nice. Hi, Dwayne, welcome in. I'm doing okay, but my head really hurts. And it's getting worse and I hate that. Alright, betting's done. Perfect. Switching over, so this baby needs to roll a 2 or higher. Where's my dice again? Here it is. Ready? Steady. Baby Hugo. Good luck. Oh my gosh, he's very healthy! Wow! Dang, okay, baby Hugo, very healthy boy. Alrighty, so he's gonna have to be added to the toddler club then. Go. Welcome to the club of the living to toddlerhood. I know, yeah, now that we've rolled for them right now, none of her kids have passed yet, which is very impressive at the age they're all at. That's super cool. Yeah, if you look at her little family tree, no ghosty children. For now. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. Some of the family seem to get super lucky. Oh yeah, she's pregnant again. Some of them get super lucky and some of them aren't so lucky. No, you probably don't dislike gardening. You're just grumpy. Alright, age the baby up.
Oh, leaves.
Make sure he's fed and age him up. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's see what you look like. So far, all their kids are so cute. Oh, is this her first blonde? Wait. No, their girl is blonde. So they have a blonde... Wait. They have a blonde boy, blonde girl, brunette boy, brunette girl. Inquisitive Hugo. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the family. So far, yes, she escaped Eloise's curse, at least the initial curse. So, it is our Curly fam, yeah. They're like, they have some themes going on in this house. This is Eleanor. Gorgeous, she was Eloise's only daughter. Yeah, because she had all boys and most of them died. I don't think she had any other girls. And then this is the oldest, Harvey. He's adorable. Looking good so far. And then Helene. She aged up on Friday. She is so cute. She looks just like Eloise and Eleanor. And then they have Henriette. Little blondie looking like her dad. And now they have Hugo. Looking like the dad as well. Is that mom's coloring though? But like blonde. That's mom's eyes too. They're all very mixed. Like between their parents. Except Eleanor, she really, really, really looks like her mom and her grandmother. Welcome back home. I hope your appointment was okay. Appointments aren't fun. Well, unless it's somehow a fun appointment, but... Okay, let's get you... something that... He does have bright green eyes. Does his mom not? Oh, she has Hazel. He has... Oh my goodness. The, like, blue-gray. She has Hazel. He has Hazel. She has Hazel. Whoa, wait! There are 3 kids have Hazel, and then this one gets bright green, but no one's gotten blue. Wow. Interesting. Because in Sims, I mean, normally it's a 50-50 between the parents, but then with the different eye colors, they can get to different greens, and I think the different blues now. But yeah, let's get him a curly hair. Let me grab this for him first. Let's give you blonde eyelashes. Long eyelashes. And then some eyebrows. Try those. Yeah, perfect. And then for your little hair. Oh, he's so cute. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in. What have you missed? We've just done some birthday rolls and stuff. The beginning of stream, I was showing off my new computer case and stuff, and we were talking, and then we talked about video games for a long time, like old games. So, the actual gameplay's been slow, but that's alright. You've yet to completely figure out Sims 4 genetics mechanics. Ideally, it's just the 2 parents go into the kid. And it does not care about grandparents or anything in Sims 4. Unless you have mods to do so. So like their eye color, hair color is 50-50. Unless if the parent has gray hair or a unnaturally colored hair like pink, blue, anything like that, the toddler can have randomized hair. Or if you have like CC hair, it will probably randomize too. And then the eye colors are 50-50, but when they added those extra eye colors, you can now get the different variations. So if they have Hazel, you can get green. If they have green, you can get Hazel. But again, only from the parents. And that's genetics for you. Oh, skin tones mix now too with the skin tone update. So they can get exactly what their parents have or something completely different. So they added a little bit of randomness, but it still doesn't account for like grandparents or anything, which sucks. Oh my goodness. Is it time for this hair again? I think it is. Here you go. Yeah, it is. We haven't used that hair since Eloise. Because I try it on kids every now and then, and if it doesn't look good, I'm like, nah, but that fits his little face. He's got real curly hair. Yeah, I like having the grandparent genetics too, because then it, like, that makes sense. It's more realistic, but... yeah, Sims. But Sims. Alright, what does your family wear right now? Why is your hair blue there? Wait. Huh? Sims. Huh? I have questions. So, also, if your parents have blonde and brown hair, you can get blue hair. Huh. You can have super curly hair. He's fine. He's just a baby. Wow. I can't. I don't know why it's doing that. This doesn't come in other color. Oh, it does. Wait. It says he's wearing blue hair. Look. It does. Why isn't it blue to us? Oh, now it is. Okay, that is even weirder. Yeah, you could have super curly hair no matter what the color of your skin is. Oh my goodness. He's basically Shirley Temple. Think that. Recently started watching the stream, but you're so invested you started watching streams on YouTube from the beginning. Thanks! So he's supposed to have this color hair. Yeah. Alright, does that look right? Alright, he's fixed. Perfect. Okay. I was trying to look at their clothes, I got distracted. He wears that brown outfit, he wears white, blue, green, so they just wear all kinds of things. Let's try to put you in a different color. Just for fun, since everyone's kind of different here. Have I tasted hot tamale peeps? No. Are they good? My brother really likes hot tamales. Let's give you... I don't have much for you. Sorry, buddy. Oh, red. I have, like, these tones in this. There's this one that's kind of red-ish. Ooh, that one's a little brighter. What's that look like with your family? Just for fun. That would mix it up. Aww, it almost looks pink. It's like a... I'm trying to think of the type of red it is. I like it. It's cute. With the green eyes, the blonde hair. That's cute. Hello, 123. Welcome back. You like them? They are not spicy as the real candies, but the cinnamon and sugar taste is awesome. Oh. A mauve? Fancy. I like that. I don't think I've used that color yet. I'm trying to use different things today. Like, in Cass, we use a lot of the same stuff. Basically because we have, like, the best stuff that we like. Or we have the stuff we like the best that looks the best, but... Trying to mix it up. I think I like this kid now. I like him too. He's different. Trying to make people look a little different. Test some different outfits and hairs. You tasted one, now you have to let them get stale. No, Toots. No, you eat them when they're fresh. I'm the first streamer to contact you? Aww. Yeah, some streamers aren't great at talking to people in chat. I mean, some people's chats are a million miles a minute, but some people's aren't, and they still don't talk to people. And I know how that feels because, like, I also watch Twitch, so chat's important. That's the best part. All right, what do you need here? Formal? Let's give you the 2 piece. Kaylin. Callan. Either way. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Enjoy your emotes. And your ad-free viewing. I'm so cool. Thanks. Thank you. Welcome in. We're almost at sub goal too. Look at that. Let's give him this top. Holy bright red. Oh, I really want to give him maroon. Can we do it? Hug chat. Ah, look at him. It's so dark. Pronounce Kaylin. Perfect. Kaylin. Oh, don't I skip my break? Oh, we are at 2.5. I should probably take a break, especially because my head hurts so bad. Not that the break will fix that, but I don't have to talk for a few minutes. Your mom spelt it weird. Yeah, it happens sometimes, right? Parents think they're being quirky when they name you. And then you get older and you're like, crap. Your name is Evelyn? Oh, I love the name Evelyn. The stream does provide your daily dose of dopamine. Good. I'm glad. Let me give you some fancier boots. Well, I kind of like those boots. Well, they come in that one. Where's the other ones? Don't these come in black too? With little laces. What about... Yeah, I really like those. Yeah, wear those. Evelyn reminds me of the Lynn family in our old decades where we did all the Lynn names. A lot of Lynn names are just so pretty. Kaylin, Evelyn, Gracelyn, Annalyn. I think I made that one up, but it's probably a name. Oh my goodness. Somebody's cozy. Super simple for your daughter's name on purpose. Emma Rose, short and sweet. Yeah, you know how to spell it. Other people know how to spell it. Did you need pets? Oh. Don't just stare at the belly pet. You bet I'm so good at The Sims. I can be. Cannot resist the tummies when they lay like that. Sometimes I'll lay down next to her and just snuggle her. You're a good girl, you know. Bowie. You need a bath, ma'am. She does not care. Your name is Isabel, and people call you Isabella. Ooh, I like the Isabel names too. Or like Annie Bell. Oh, you need a stretch. Annie Bell names. Aw, hi D-Sims, welcome in. Okay, let me get him some pajamas. I'll make sure to take my break after we finish him. Let's see. Fingernails. I don't think hats work with that. Well, they might, but it's fine. Party wear will be copy and pasted. Swimwear, take your diaper. Yeah, fingernails. You've always loved that name. It's a good one. Isabel, Isabella, Bella, Arabella, Annabella. Hot weather, copy and paste. Cold weather. That looks like such a, I don't know, a hipster outfit? I don't know. Looking good. Where? I guess just wear your everyday there and I'll give you mittens. Yeah, okay. Let's go copy and paste your outfit. My name is Bertha. Oh, is it? Huh. I would have never expected it. Honestly, you are Bertha, though, at this point. Middle name Gertrude. I was about to say, last name Hornface. Yeah. You can try resetting your iPad to see if that'll fix your charging issue if you don't get back because it's not charging. Alright, good luck. Your name is Beverly. Wait, is it actually? Your name's not Castorina? What? Alright, Hugo. Look at him. Oh, I love him. Dresser. Let me copy this outfit. We're going to paste it to hot weather and your cold weather. And I'll just add a hat and mittens and stuff. And then go to your formal. Copy that. Paste that to your party. Alright. Just go make sure that's all good and we'll save them. Your name is Genevieve? Oh, I love that name. Do I cheat in the game? If we use a cheat code, we do it to make the game harder, not easier. So, no. But like I do type in commands when we need to. You missed so many babies when you were in Arizona. You're back though. Welcome back, Emily. Yeah, we've had quite the baby boom. I'm sure a lot of these kids are like, who the heck is that? And so am I, honestly. Who the heck is that? I don't know. I do really have to look at the spreadsheet as who had what kids, so. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, like if I manage their money, I will cheat things. But again, it's to make things harder. So like if we sell random things that aren't for them to make money, like I'll cheat it back to their actual money. If we're tithing or whatever, I give money and we cheat out the money. Like those are technically cheat codes in the game, but it's not to make anything easier. We do fix all of their needs and stuff if we're having like a wedding and we have 60 some Sims on the lot. That's just so nobody actually dies or leaves. But otherwise, we just play normal. Well, normal's relative. Our normal of playing, like when we do our actual gameplay. Today was not gameplay heavy thus far, but that's alright. Some days we're just playing in the main house for 4 hours, and some days we're out and about. But I feel like it's been balancing itself lately. We'll see as there's more birthdays, but since people keep dying too, should be okay. Alright, let me save you. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. 1752, Michelle and Eleanor with Harvey and Helene and Henriette and Hugo. Wow. Oh, wow. Double peace sign. Rude. Let's see if we can make this look good. That's cute and kind of silly. Sure, we'll keep that one. You're playing Sims right now? What are you doing in Sims? I love them. Alright, upload. Beauchamp like Claire Beauchamp? I'm not sure who that is, but maybe. Alright, saving. They're good. So the last thing we need to do is Eloise's role. So I'll go take my break, and when I come back, we'll do Eloise's first end of life role. You're hiding from your Sim family? What? What happened? Outlander. Oh, gotcha. You're building a house? Nice. Okay. They should be all good. We saved them. I will have to get him into the toddler club, but that's something... Oh, I need to take pictures of you guys. I didn't take pictures of the kids at Josephine's. Crap. Well, I'm sure we'll be at her house soon. I'll try to remember to take pictures then.
Oh, yippee.
Hi, buddy. Oh, look at that glitching through the wall. He's very charming in his formal outfit.
Oh,
he's very cute. I really like him. All you have is triplets? Oh, man. Yeah, Outlanders definitely seems to be something I need to watch. I hear about it everywhere, and obviously the whole decades thing, and I should probably give it a go. Okay, let me leave them. So yeah, let me go take my break because I haven't taken one yet, and I just need to go stretch my legs and use the bathroom and maybe eat something quick, maybe, possibly. And then I'll come back, we'll do Eloise's role, we'll go to the main house for Monday, and I guess start planting. And we'll see where we get to. If we get to the end of Monday, depending on how long all that takes, we have a bunch of death rules, but we'll see. We also have Giselle's birthday. You can't follow me. Didn't you already? Oh, no, you didn't. I'm not sure why you can't. Maybe refresh. Alright, I'm gonna take my break. I will be right back. Make sure the music's up. Okay. BRB. Oh, man. I'm rusty. I'm like, where's my buttons? Alright, go.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcome inside. Life is for living.
Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and washed ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag?
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes.
Hello? Hi, puppy. Would you like a treat? Can you sit? High five. Thank you. Here you go. Good girl, puppy. Hello? Hi, I'm back. My head is killing me, but we have like an hour on stream. We got this. Let's see. We need to go do Eloise's role. So if you just came in or anything, before the break, we aged up Penelope's kids. Or, sorry, Josephine's kids. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back to back. Jeez. I looked away for 1 second. Olo.
7 months of decades.
Thank you for the 7-month resub. Love.
Sorry I missed the start of stream, but I was having a cheeky Nando's smile lol 21 months.
A
Our Twitch
cheeky
BB is almost
Nando's.
2 Steph amused.
It's almost 2. Olo, thank you for the 7-month resub.
To the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Welcome back, Olo. And Love, thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. It is almost 2 years. And Mom, thank you for the bits. You fell asleep. Hey, I don't blame you. Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. We hit sub goal. I will give out points for that. We're also in another hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden. Are any of these working? Hold on. Yeah, that one's working. I need to put the new train, Nick, but I will fix it later.
And feed the monkeys.
Yeah, my buttons to type in chat are not working. Wow. Steph amused.
I've just got
Kaylin,
eyes
thank you for the 200 bits. D-Sims, thank you for the 300 bits. You finished your taxes, so you're back in stream? Good. I'm happy for you. I really got to figure all my stuff out. Hello, 123. I see you. I see you. I've said hello. Thank you, D-Sims. We're on level 2. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden. All sticker giveaways right now are for the St. Patrick sticker. So, those are new. Yeah, we need to go do... So, like I said, we did Felipe Junior and Penelope's roles. They are both kids. They lived. Josephine's pregnant again, and baby Hugo lived as well. He's a toddler. Now, we need to go do Eloise's first end-of-life role. And we're also in a hype train. So... Let's say, where does Eloise live? How am I? I'm okay, but my head hurts. Eloise, I'm a little worried about your role. Just a wee bit. We know your history in The Sims, you know? You know? Yeah. Okie dokie. So, we have Eloise here. We are on a hype train, but I will do her role during it too. Just know that we're also still on the train level 2. She has her first roll, so she has a 5% chance of not making this roll. It's a 1 on a d20. She just needs a 2 or higher. It's a lot of numbers to pick from, right? So, we will still bet if she lives or dies. But, we will see. Alright, starting bet now. Exclamation point, bet space, LRD space, up to 10,000 points. A hype train. This is for Eloise. Good luck, Eloise. Oops, wrong music. How is my favorite? Do you mean like my favorite sim? I have a few favorites at this point. Genevieve is one of them. She's still doing good. Or do you mean who is my favorite sim? Because if so, probably Genevieve still. There's a few I really like though. Rosalie, I really like Rosalie. She turned out so perfect, and now with her husband and their future kids. Did the tree ever get made? Oh, your card? No, I have it sitting over there. It needs to be. It's been a long weekend. Long live Isabella. Yeah. Layla, welcome in. Hello, Minnie. Oh, you're talking to Minnie? Layla says hello, Minnie. Welcome. 45 seconds to bet and 2 minutes on the hype train. Hello, Steph. Oh, hi. My hair is so long. It's really felt longer lately. 25 seconds for Eloise. 1 minute 40 for the train. Oh, and since we hit sub goal, let me give out 1,000 points from sub goal. There you go. All right, Eloise, get ready. Your roll is happening, whether we like it or not. All right, here you go. This is for Eloise. D20, we need a 2 or higher. Ready, set, go. Oh, she's very healthy. I was really worried for her. Most of her kids died as babies, so I just wasn't sure how her luck was gonna go, you know? She's fine. She's good. Very healthy. I will make her hair one strand grayer. Her hair would probably be completely gray by now, let's be real, but she's gone through a lot. Wow. Look at the music to the hype train. That's cute.
Holy nine, Mokosa.
She's healthy even after all those kids and heartache. She is doing okay. She wants to live on her legacy through herself. How's Minnie? Finally resting. She's been very wild all day, very barky. She ate the baby's luck. She's like, listen, this is not happening to me. Take this one strand in. There we go. There's some aging. This hair ages so well. Aw, rip train. That's okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. We did... What is that noise? Weird. We did finish level 1 though, so I'll give out 100 points for that. And I did give out points for sub goal. She lived. Here's that. And then here is 100 points. Perfect. Excuse me. Somebody said water, right? That's probably a good idea. Okay, there we go. Some of the hairs, the lines look really weird on, but it's just supposed to show that they're slowly getting older, you know? And then eventually, if they live long enough, they go all gray type deal. It's kind of been fun. Takes a little extra time, but like, I like seeing that. Gradual aging, because our Sims kind of look the same age for a long time. The hat is so nice. I love that hat. That's a good hat. Okay. Aw, look how cute they all are. That's a cute picture. I'll give them a save. Wait, were they just saved in 52? I'll save them just in case I want this version of them. That's fine. You're almost 40 and that's some gray hair. Some is not accurate. Definitely depends on the person. Obviously, everyone's so different. Some people go gray at 20, but for Sims just showing that they're aging, I just keep it the same for all of them. Too many Sims to change it all up. But if you were being super, super, super realistic, you could like mix it up and be like, oh, this person went gray at 20. This person went gray at 25. This person started getting gray at 30. This person's hair turned white, like, you know. But it's something. Let me get a picture of you now. Just a little grayer. Oh, you guys look so cute. Oh my gosh, that's cute. 18! Well, it's just like some guys, I mean, I guess, and girls, go bald really young too. So it just depends. You're blonde, so you can't tell if it's getting gray or white. I'm trying to think. When you were streaming. Yeah, no, I'd have to look at it. But yeah, if your hair's already blonde, it's like, which way is it going? Your husband's dad was all white before he was 40. Oh my goodness. Your hair turned white, blends in with your blonde. Yeah, a lot of all my undertones of my hair is blonde, so I'm just like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I just hope it waits a while. I really like my hair color. Your dad has white hair, so you hope yours is white. Yeah, because then it just looks like bleach blonde, basically. If it's like white. Your great-grandma went white overnight at 20. Overnight? Like, literally. You have a few white hairs sprinkled throughout your hair? I just have so much blonde that honestly, like, if it was white or gray, I probably wouldn't notice unless there was a lot of it. But all of my blonde hair is underneath and, like, all the baby hairs are blonde. And they're just kind of mixed in. When I was little, when I would color my hair, like, on paper, since my hair's like a strawberry blonde, just turned more auburn I was older, but I would use yellow, red, and brown and color them all together. And that's how I would make my hair. Your dad looks like Tim Allen when he plays a Santa Claus because he looks like Santa. Oh my goodness. All right, we rolled for her. Saved them, gave her gray hair. We can leave here. Let's grab the spreadsheet and put her next roll. How does this challenge work? It's crazy. But exclamation point challenge for all of the rules. And then right now, this is my spreadsheet. It is crazy, crazy. A nice 1, 2, 3. Is that who you're building your house for? Your dad's hair turned white over the course of 3 months. Oof. Oh, from cancer? Is it what did they think it was from like the treatment? Dang. Dang. When you said color your hair on paper, for some reason I was thinking you would use markers on your hair. No. Like if I was making me on paper. Yeah, I guess it does sound like that. So like if I was made a stick person of me or whatever, or a portrait, I would color it in with all 3 colors. Because typically you only had like the primary colors, or like, if you're talking about a small pack of colored pencils, the red didn't look like my hair. The yellow wasn't it. The brown wasn't it. So just mix them all together. Now we have so many colors of like crayons and stuff. You could probably find a good auburn color. Blue highlighter colored streaks in there. That's funny. Well, I'm shocked that never happened. Like actually taking your hair and then coloring it with highlighter. I don't remember anyone doing that, but I could totally see that. That's a good idea. Let's go color our hair with highlighters, everybody. A Sharpie, that'll do it. That'll stay for a while. Probably a really long while. That must be so bad for your hair. It probably really stains it for a bit. Alright, Eloise. So she lived. So 1, 2, 3, 4. In a year, we will do her next roll. It will go up 1, which goes up 5% each year. Alright, 2 out of 18. Charles Jr. has his first roll here. Excuse me. Otherwise, everything's done for Monday. We can just go play in the main house and get their new garden and stuff figured out. So let's go do that. Let's go here. Oh yeah, but about this challenge. It's a giant legacy challenge, and you just go through history and try to incorporate historical events or like patterns or I'm trying to think of the word. Like the clothing and the things that happened and what people were into. We just try to replicate it the best we can. You ate a huge sandwich and now you feel like you need a nap. Oh man, must have been a good sandwich. You definitely remember people doing that in 5th or 6th grade? Aw, man. I'm really shocked that like I don't recall anyone doing that. I feel like people would color their fingernails with highlighters. Huh. Your hair was cornstalk white when you were little, then it turned honey with white stripes. Your kids are blonde and redheaded. In front you all have a strip of white hair. Oh my goodness. The one piece is from my mom. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay. We are at the main house. It's Monday at 3 a.m. I'm going to get them all in bed so they get some good sleep. A baby might be being born. I didn't think about that. So we might be interrupted by a baby shortly. We'll see. I honestly can't remember. And I don't feel like looking right now. And then you guys can go over here. Or wait, you sleep here. Yeah, I remember people using Kool-Aid, but like that was, something on purpose that they would do at home. But not highlighters. Sure, somebody probably did. You used to use whiteout as nail polish? Oh, no! So you could scrape it off when you were born in class? Yeah, it's like the glue thing. And this one's creepy, but when you would take the, what's it called? My brain hurts. Safety pins, and then you would poke it through the top layer of your skin on your fingers. Yeah, that was a big thing. Or the pins that they would use on the board. I still remember, hold on, I don't know if I've said this on stream or not. Maybe. I've told the story somewhere before. Sticky tack, because all the teachers use it for all of the posters in the room. When I was it was 3rd or 4th grade, I want to say 3rd, somewhere in there. All of us would slowly take off the sticky tack from behind the posters and collect it in our desks. But then suddenly the posters would just fall off the wall because all the sticky tack was gone. Because everyone was collecting it. And the teachers would be like, I don't know what happened. Where'd all the sticky tack go? And they would just fall. Yeah. That was a time. Girls in your school used their connector pens. Oh my goodness. You used whiteout too? Started graying around your late 20s. Genetic as well. One of your uncles had a full head of gray when he was 12. Oh man. At that point, you'd just be like, yeah, my hair color is gray. Grandmother used blackberry juice to cover up her gray hairs. Ooh, natural. Sticky tack gumballs in your desk. Exactly. So then if you, because that was the desk that would like lift. If you looked in anyone's desk, you would just see like a line of the pins that people take from the walls and sticky tack. Come on, that sticky tack is fun. It's blue like Play-Doh, basically. Full head of black hair until he was about 70. That's crazy too, to keep your color for that long. Like naturally. Alright, go to sleep. Oop, go to sleep. Close your eyes, shut your mouth, da 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 da. Go to sleep! Go to bed. I'm assuming a baby's being born, right? Maybe. Maybe. 23 and going gray. Oh, man. Why must people be so loud with their cars? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm gonna check. Are we supposed to have a baby today? 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be Ariel's baby? Maybe? You have dyslexia? No worries. You've absolutely collected the stickiness along with you. A lot of us did it, okay? Oh, my desk was probably just a collection of random things. Your Orbeez is the best kinetic toy you've ever had. Orbeez are really fun. Have you played with kinetic sand? Obviously, if you don't like the feeling of sand, that's not gonna be fun. But kinetic sand is so fun. I love kinetic sand. Your hair is graying a little, but it's genetic since your mom started graying when she was 10. Aw, man. How do you get more Sims in your family? You can't find a mod that doesn't look super shady. MC Command Center. A lot of mods do look shady, let's be real. Like, just that website in general looks straight out of the 90s or something. But they're all, I mean, they're not all, but a lot of them are good mods, well updated, all of that. But I use MC Command Center. It just has tons of settings, and I change it through there. Kinetic sand is amazing. I love it. I do like Play-Doh, too. Silly putty. Oh, I love silly putty, too. I love any of that stuff. I like slime as well. I made slime on YouTube for a while. It was just so fun. That was a fun phase that everyone went through. There was another sand by Crazy Art I used to play with, and you always wanted kinetic sand. I had, like, a tray of kinetic sand. So that's where all my sticky tack went. Aw, crap. Don't tell my 3rd grade teacher or whatever that was. I'm sorry. It wasn't just me. It was a lot of us, but we were all a part of it. Hey. Oh, no, you had a nightmare. You don't like the in-game dogs and cats? I like them. They're cute. You have a nightmare, too? Oh, no. You haven't tried slime? Oh, I love it. It's so fun to make. I had tons of mason jars filled with slime, and this was only a few years ago, because slime, like, you know, became a thing. It's getting older and older. It's been more than a few years, but it's so fun to make, and then I'd make different kinds and put them in jars, mason jars, and put them on a cupcake holder thing, and then they were all on display. And then I made some of them scented, and some had, like, the foam balls in it. One had googly eyes in it. Slime is fun. I don't care how old you are. It is so fun to make. Oh man, I thought you were another one of the bot things. Sorry. Bot thought you typed the link. Sometimes when you use BB move objects, you get items stuck at counter height and then it won't snap to the floor level. Oh, press use 9 and 0, right? 9 and 0 make items go up and down on your keyboard. So if it gets stuck to a certain level, you can bring it back down. Yeah, you're good. Bot just auto deletes anything that looks like a link. Cordelia had a nightmare about what? A dog with limbs and stretched like a human. It was horrible, horrible sight. Yikes. I went to an activities camp. You made slime. You didn't put it in a plastic bag. So past Nick, who was dumb, put the naked slime in the cubby of the cabinet. Next morning, the slime was all over your socks. Nick! That's hysterical. Yeah, 9 and 0, right? Let me double check that. It's like muscle memory, you know? Yeah, 9 makes things goes up, 0 makes things go down. And that is very helpful. Also, building tip, hit F5, and then you can put things on quarter tiles. Versus no F5, which is like half tiles. That's a fun building tip. Obviously alt and stuff to move things around better. 6K from silver, you got this. That's awful though, Nick. I made slime with like a dozen or so 4-year-olds. That was the most hectic time, but it was so fun. They were all so excited. And then all their parents got little baggies of slime to take home. You're welcome. It was so cool. Aww. I'm assuming we still have a baby being born. Or a baby crying. Alright, well, whenever that baby's born, we'll just have to go take care of it. I'll have all of you start getting up then. Let's just start queuing now since they're getting up. We had a house that looked like a garden hat once. Ooh. That sounds fancy. I'm gonna have Nimki go use the bathroom and start breakfast. Let's do... We don't have much still, right? Yeah. We've been... Oh, we can make pigeon stew. Are we out of veggies for vegetable stew? Oh, no, it's down here. Okay, okay. I was about to say, uh-oh. They're gonna be eating gruel then. Alright, you're gonna make food. I'm gonna have Charlie... No, you don't need to go take care of the baby. Everyone has to pee and eat. Alright, well, I guess everyone's gonna be going pee. Go pee and then feed the dogs. Gilbert also has to pee. Go pee over here. But not, like, on the apple tree, because that could be gross. Go pee over there. Anne's taking care of the baby. When you're done... Change your diaper, breastfeed, and then give a little cuddle. And then go potty. Louis is just hungry. Then maybe you can start on some chores. Oh, boy. Before they all leave us. Man. Are we going west at any point? Probably not, because I want to stay on the same lot forever. But if we ever decide to make different of our cities or our maps and Sims, if we want to make them different areas in the world, then we could say certain families did. So, like, that could be a good way in the future, because right now we bring so many Sims to families, right? We bring so many family Sims to our gatherings because they all live around. But in the future, if we want to have less Sims we have to bring to things, we could send them to different states or however. Different areas of the US or even different countries if we wanted to go that far. And then we just wouldn't invite them to events. It'd be less people. We'd still do their birthdays and stuff, but we could, like, send them over there. So maybe. But the main house I want to keep here forever, ideally. Unless I change my mind. But ideally I want to keep this the same and watch it evolve. But all the side households, those can change. Then when you were wait. Then when you were so young, and when you went to camp for the 14-day period, you did not know what pajamas and what was everyone's clothes. So you would literally wear what was meant to be pajamas to all of the activities and wear what was not meant to be worn out as pajamas, not knowing the difference. Did you have, like, clothes they gave you? Like, dress clothes? Not dress clothes, like a dress code. Now I have no pajama sets. Anything for me is pajamas as long as it's sweats and a t-shirt. We do have a lot of cows. We have 4 cows. We have 1 sheep. We'll get another one eventually, but honestly, we can barely take care of these ones. We have, I don't know how many chickens. They're supposed to be 16, but they're all dying. And then we have 3 horses. And I want to get the new mod to have, what was it, goats or pigs? But I just don't know if we're going to be able to handle that. We should see. Have them move south to the Carolinas or start heading west. Yeah, if we did, it would have to be some side families because I don't want to move the main house. You call any kind of pajama or nightgown your work uniform. Same. I'm always wearing pajama pants and almost always wearing a crew neck on top. Is that cottage living pack or a mod? I don't see their sheds. These are all the cottage living ones, and these are invisible sheds. It is a pain in the butt, but it looks so cool. So, like, they're all technically in sheds right now. So based on where they're standing, since they're all asleep still, these are their sheds. And so if we click them, we can still clean them. But it doesn't look like they're in a shed. It's awesome. I might have him start cleaning sheds. Speaking of them. But it's really hard to place because there's no grid lines when you place them. I don't know why. I really don't. But the actual object has no grid lines. So figuring out where to put them so that they're not like walking through fences or each other is so hard. But it's so worth it. It's so cool. Alright, let me finish queuing up the rest of these kids. Go pee somewhere back there. Everyone has to pee at the same time. I think because their needs were cheated at church. So they all got reset to the same. I'm gonna have you just wait, I guess. I don't know. Go. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'll have to decide if I want to make our towns different places this time. Original decades, they were just kind of like... Original decades didn't even have a location. Eventually, I just assumed that they were in Michigan or somewhere near Michigan. Because we had the, you know, true 4 seasons and everything. And they lived in Windenburg. And just the way we played, I was like, they live somewhere in the Midwest. And then all the other towns and stuff, we didn't do huge group events all the time when there was too many. So I didn't really have any names for them. But this time around...
No beam.
Kind of giving things more of a purpose when we can. Are you eating cereal? Are you serious? Don't. Go dispose of these. Nimki's supposed to cook and you got in her way. It's rude. Pigeon stew, go. Alright, we'll get this house under control maybe. Maybe. Baby's sleeping, that's fine. The rest of you, when you're done peeing or whatever, did you not pee? Go pee. Can work on some other farm chores. That would be nice. Charlie, no, you're not eating cereal. Stop. Stop. Don't even. Stop. Stop. Alright, go. Scatter, feed, clear, coop. No eggs in that one yet. No, everyone has to pee. Everyone has the same needs right now. Take care of that one too. Nimki's making food, so when it's done, we'll have breakfast. But for now, don't you dare eat that. Hey. Boy, clean that up. We're not having cereal in the 1750s. Go use the bathroom. And you didn't use the bathroom? No one's listening to me. We need to farm for them and I don't want to. I could probably push it off a day. I might push it off a day. I don't feel like figuring out what they need right now. Although they literally have no money. Do you see that? Oh, man. Didn't we already sort the plants? Yeah, we did. So it wouldn't be too bad, but... Interesting. Are these ready to be harvested? So this is how we're gonna make some money then. Got it. Go tend the oh, you need food. Let's get them all fed and then I'll finish some chores. You're listening? Listen, Linda. No one's listening. Listening? My Sims don't listen. Do we have any more candles? Anyone make an extra one? No? No candles. We only have like 1 wax, but I think we have more fat in the fridge now. Which can be used for candles. Oh. Wow. It like went on the cat's head for a second. Alright, put this here. Go over here. And call to meal. I just hate when they grab snacks from the fridge. They couldn't used to do it. Because I had the power off or whatever. But now that the fridge technically has power, they grab whatever they want. You can't turn off the mother plant in Strangerville? The world is so pretty, but you hate the plant things. Yeah. Strangerville is hard to do any normal gameplay in. I assume there's mods to fix it, but... More mods. But Strangerville, for the storyline, if you're playing the storyline, that world is really unique and quirky.
Chorg. Yep. Chorg.
Everybody. You too, buddy. Come here. Why won't you eat? You just threw your food on the table. Here. You only let the mother go in the closet. Oh my goodness. You know, it's not a bad idea. And then it's like they go into the pantry type thing. And then nobody else cooks. Luckily, they don't grab snacks too much. Probably because I cancel it so much.
New beam short.
And Sims do learn if you cancel something over and over to not do it. Ideally. It helps. Hey, wait! Oh, never mind. I was like, Louis here, but he lives here. Oh, no. Once I play the storyline, there's not much else I want to do with the world. Yeah, I feel ya. There's a couple ways you can play the storyline, but if you're not into that, like, nothing to do. I played the storyline once because everyone would come into the stream asking about it, and I somehow evaded spoiling the Strangerville storyline for myself for a very long time until I actually played it. I just played it off stream with Sim just to test it out. So Sim Mexi has a mod to switch off the storyline. Ooh, there you go. Where's Minnie? She's right there. Oh no. I almost dropped the camera. It's good. Yeah, it was a really cool storyline, but once you play it, unless you play... There's like 2 ways it can end, I think. But there's multiple ways you can get there. And once you play it once or twice, like... kind of over it. Unless it really goes with what you're doing in Sims. Okay, is everybody fed? Wow, look how well they're all doing. Oh, you really need to pee. Oh, he's still cleaning sheds. I'm sorry, Louie. Go use the potty and then finish the sheds. Once the sheds are clean, we can try to take care of the cows. Okay, that sounds good. How are you doing? You still need to pee? Go pee over here. When my sim finished the story on his wedding day, he was struck by lightning twice and died, and that was the end of the save. I think that was the save, because I believe it was the beginning of 2020. So I had been streaming for like almost half a year and preventing the spoiling of the Strangerville story. And then I finally played it on my own, like off stream. I think I started with one girl and then I had her get married or whatever and have some kids. And I think they had twins and then I stopped playing. It was just like a little personal save, but I didn't really do much other than get through the Strangerville story. And then I started decades after all the 100 baby, and well, Sims has never been the same since. Purchase get famous, so your current Sim family is just you trying to get a celebrity. Ooh, I have played the acting career. Not the whole thing, but like a chunk of it once. Just to see what that was like. That was fun. But a lot of those is like you play it once and then you get sick of it, unless you just love it. Like the certain careers or the certain storylines. And that's why Decades is fun, because it's just like, it keeps changing. And I love the building family aspect and seeing who has what. And like, it's cool. Alright, he needs to go pee. Who's next? Let's start with the toddler here. What skills do you need? Everything? Go build a tower. You need to pee as well. Someone else is going to the bathroom, so I guess wait a second. You could go pee behind the house, maybe? Strike It Famous, you could have an 80s heartthrob. There you go. Go pee. Let's see. Nimki, I'm gonna have you go care for the horses? Sure, they need some help. I don't know why my horses are not coming outside. This happened on stream on Friday, too. The animals just weren't coming out on their own, even though the weather was okay. Anyone who doesn't have My Wedding Story noticed that the New World has disappeared off the world map. It was there for you as unpurchased world, now it's gone. Wait, really? Are you in online mode? That's interesting. I know, like, they want to fix it, but I'm not sure what's going to happen with that pack. If you want a family, it's hard to play those careers and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So whenever I want to just test it out to play it to say I did, it's like you have to basically make one sim. Have them start that way. Same thing before, I think it was before streaming, I wanted to make a vet. I never even got my sim to the point of having a vet, because like you could really only make one sim. And I had a sim that had like a bunch of cats or something, or dogs. It was a bunch of strays. And the idea was to get her enough money and stuff to start a vet clinic and actually do that. I never even got there, because by the time you did, it's like boring by then, because you're playing with one sim. It's rough. Oh, I know. The bathroom. It'd be like that. When their needs are all different, it's okay. But when they get reset and they're all on the same, like, hunger and bladder, it's hard. You are in online mode and you're surprised it's gone. That's so weird. It's like, is it still up on Origin? Are we missing something? You want a nice wedding for your Sims that you haven't played your gameplay for 2 weeks? I feel ya. Luckily, we just made do with it, but it is really frustrating. It just makes me dread doing it for anybody else, you know? Wait, isn't Louie gonna go take care of all those? It keeps getting canceled. Can you come take care of the sheep? Wait, which shed's stinky? There we go. Oh, my sheep sheds are still, like, overlapping, aren't they? That might be why I still get errors, probably. That's fine. I felt your frustration through the screen. That was so rough, because we did so many prep days, and then, like, the actual wedding. Well, first the scuffed wedding, and then the actual one, and, like, it just sucked. It was supposed to make things easier, and it made things harder, you know? That sucks. I'm shocked we haven't had a baby pop up. Oh, no, she's mourning the dog. I need you... No one else is tending the garden, are they? I'll just have you come harvest the crops. Yeah. These were from summer, but they weren't grown yet. So we will just harvest them now. Everything else we had already harvested, but these. You haven't played since March 2nd? Oof. I haven't played since last Friday. Besides, like, today. There. Okay. So, the rest of these will be deleted. I really don't have it in me to do their farm today, so I'll probably do it tomorrow in real life and tomorrow in the game. Because I don't want to figure their farm out right this second. I'm going to have you go try to take care of these horses. I think Ariel's supposed to have a baby today. But I'm just shocked it hasn't happened unless she got pregnant really fast. Or pregnant really late in the day. Sometimes that happens. Unless she's stuck at a lot. I guess I could go check. She might be stuck somewhere still. Building stream one day for the graveyard. Yeah, I still need to do the stupid graveyard and fix the stupid church. And it's on my list. Oh, speaking of a list, whoever asked me for a hype t-shirt for the St. Patrick's hype, I did get that done. I made that and it's in the merch store. I hope. Let me see. It should be in there. I made it this morning because I looked at my notes list and I saw it and I was like, let me get that done. Yeah, there's a t-shirt up. I tried to pick colors that looked good and like accented it, but if whoever wanted that shirt or whoever does, if you have ideas for other colors, the shirts come in a ton of colors. Tons of different variations. But I can only pick 5 to put up. So I just try to pick, like, the 5 that I would potentially wear or think others would. But, like, if you really want a shirt in black or white and it's not there, like, let me know, you know? I can always upload it again or change the swatch. I think, oh, there's Ariel. There we go. Yeah, I think it was. So, yeah. If she's here or watching this later, it is uploaded. You haven't played for a couple months, busy working. Fair. Having issues with how you want to play. Your mods are acting dumb in the medieval save and you just don't have the energy to try and fix it. I don't want to do another 50-50. That's annoying too. Like when I stream it like this, it's like if something breaks, we have to fix it even when I don't feel like it. But when you're playing your own save and it breaks and you're like, nah, maybe we just start over. Or you don't play for a while. Hello 123, welcome back. If you didn't have a stupid scar on your neck, you would get t-shirts, but crew necks irritate you. Well, then what do you like to wear? Is there something else that's better? Alright, let's go take care of Ariel's baby. That sounds good to me. Come back and forth between your medieval and modern. I would love to do a really far back medieval save too. But it's one of those things that's so hard because, like, with the save and challenge we're in right now, if the save keeps working and we keep our interest in it and keep playing it, it's going to take real life years. So the thought of, like, what we're going to do next or anything like that is, like, Who knows? And I don't think it could balance two things. Because you could totally try to have two different saves. Like, you could do one farther back at the same time and, like, stream it. But, I can't even keep up with this one. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we just have to stick to one. But then the idea of playing something different is so funny. Because it's like, when the heck are we gonna do that? But, we'll see. We'll see what goes. Alright, we need Ariel. Ariel lives in Brindleton. See, like, Brindleton right now, I'm just pretending is still in the same area by Sault Ste. Marie, because there's so much water, so somewhere on the lakes. But we do have a lot of worlds to choose from now, so in the future we could make different worlds in different places, especially because some of them look like desert. You know, there's no desert in Michigan. So, we probably will have to make some different stories, or pretend that it's not like that. Either one. Ariel, 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 you. Oh yeah, so this is Ariel, and I forget her husband's name. I don't know, see it when I get in there. They had a baby named Gaston who didn't live. So, this is their second baby. Then you get V-necks, but most of them don't have your size. You need a 3X or bigger, and you don't like material to touch you. That's fair. I do know a lot of stuff in Streamlabs, if you're talking about merch, does go up a handful of XLs, typically. But yeah, if you ever want me to look through that, if you want something merch related, we can try to find something. Pain meds are causing rapid weight gain. Oh no, I'm sorry. Think about time is weird. You might think this challenge taking 3 years would be a long time, and then 3 years is over. Well, exactly. It's like we've already played it 6 months, and I'm still very interested in it. If anything, there's way more to do now, to the point where it gets stressful. And then you just, we don't know. Sims 5 could come out in a year. Like, we have no idea. And then you just, yeah, I don't know. But ideally, we'll be playing this for a long time and keep watching this family and keep going. And go from there. And if at some point, yeah, if I wanted to try to do another challenge on stream too, and we do both, I mean, we could try, but I'm not into that right now. I'm not up to trying that. But it could happen. Alright, she is pregnant. I need to try to get her upstairs. While she does that, we're going to bet if this baby's a boy or a girl. So the only baby they've had is a baby boy, but like I said, he died from baby to toddler. We just said from malnutrition. So this is their second baby. Extreme 100 baby speed run. Yeah, that's the thing. There are some challenges that are really quick. So like if we really needed a break, or there was one I really wanted to play, like we totally could. Like I did 7 baby challenge before, and it took a stream, right? Maybe 2? I think maybe 2 streams. They can have Disney names? Oh no. I don't know if I'm prepared for their name theme. Gaston was just already on the list. But she is Ariel. He's Francois. And then they added a broken wedding pack just for funsies, right? You know, always put some of the side houses as unplayed and see what naughty stuff the game does with The Sims. That is true. Who knows? Yeah, as time goes on with this save. I want to see my old decades save. I don't have it in the game right now. It's on my computer. I want to see that and see how many Sims, like, we had, like, how it was going, you know? Because it might get to a point where we do have to set some Sims doing other things. But I don't want to, but I just don't know what would be too much. We will figure it out when we get there, if we do. Like, will enough Sims keep dying that there's not too many Sims alive? Or will it get to just be exponential and there's tons and tons of Sims? And at that point, that's where you go, okay, for the next generation, maybe everyone only has 2 kids. And you have to, like, start cutting things off, but I don't know. I just make it up as I go. I tried 100 Baby. It did a 24-hour stream on your birthday for your husband. You made a sim self of him and then had him get an alien abducted and pregnant. I think in the 24 hours we only had 12 babies. That challenge takes forever. I've done it twice. You start voting people off the island. Oh, we bet who dies. I see. Oh yeah, speaking of betting. We're betting boy or girl. Ready? Starting. Exclamation point, bet space, B or G for boy or girl. Space up to 10,000 points. Go. Alright, let me get her up the ladder. Poor girl has to go up a ladder. Sorry. You got this. Gosh, that must be painful. Yeah, like right now, I'll have to look at our living Sims again. Oh, she went to the other crib. Did she spawn that in? Okay. Alright, go ahead and bet boy or girl. Because what do we have in the game right now? Hold on. We have 53 living Sims in game right now. And it's a lot, but it's still manageable. And we can still invite them all to events. At some point, I'd say if we get over 100 Sims, I'm not going to be able to invite them all to a lot. Because it will break the save. And it won't let them all be in the same zone. Because that stuff caps out, you know? But with all the death, it's like... It might not get super high super fast. But once we get to the point where there's not really death rolls... Like, for childbirth stuff and all of that. Not childbirth, but like the children birthdays. I don't know. Never will you dye your hair again? Took forever to get your hair back blonde. Oh, I bet. Yeah, dyeing blonde hair and then getting the color out of it. 15 seconds. Especially if your hair really took to the dye. You're just gonna have to grow it out. 5 seconds. Alright, ready? Let's see. There we go. Wait. Oh! A boy! I was trying to figure out how to tap back in. We have a baby boy. So, is this Gaston's, angel miracle baby? Aww. Baby boy. Alright, let me grab some names. Let's see. Let me grab the poll. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Hold on. Here, have some corn dog. You know, so Berry Save has about 1,000 Sims. How do you even? Huh? This one, there we go. Oh, heck. All right. Are you ready? Spaghetti. Go. All right, what should we name this baby boy? I put Francois Junior. I know it's not their first son, but it's their other son died, and he wasn't named that. Second, Maurice. 3, Marcel. 4, Lionel. 5, Remy. Some of them are technically Disney related, but they're on my list, so go ahead and vote. Type the number once to the name that you want, and go for it. Let me give you the actual... This has become my voting music, so I guess we'll keep it that way. Just type number once to the one you want. You want rat. Yeah, Remy would be like the rat, but it was also on the list. Marcel, I'm not sure. Isn't Maurice also from Beauty and the Beast? Maybe. I don't know. Francois is after the dad, and then Lionel was just on the list. Marcel's the name of your baby cousin. Aww. When I see Lionel, I just think Lionel Richie, and then when I think Richie, I think of Richie in chat, which is Salvatore Michelson, which half of you probably don't even know who I'm talking to when I say Richie. That's funny. So far, it's looking like Marcel. I'll let it go until 2 minutes. Lionel Richie. Yeah, that's what pops in my head when I see Lionel. And then obviously, like I said, Richie then makes me think of Richie. Alright, 2 minutes. It was almost a Remy, but it is Marcel. Wait, isn't Marcel the monkey from Friends? Oh no. I think monkey, yeah. Oh no, what have we done? I might, Rambling Rose. You can put them in Discord, and then I can actually, like, get them on the list. Whenever the heck I add to the list. That's all I hear. Alright, this is Marcel. Oh, no. Maurice is Belle's father. Yeah, I put that there, thinking that. Marcel! Marcel! Remy was Ratatouille, too. Not another L? Oh, good luck, buddy. Alright, Marcel Goulot, or Goulash, or whatever. Are you a twin? Oh, yeah, he is. A baby girl is behind Marcel! Whoa. Wow. What if it is triplets? Oh my gosh. Do we get paid for boy and girl? No, that's only for the first baby. I can't pay out for both. It doesn't let me. Oh my god. A twin. Marcel needs a twin. Wow. Is this the main house? Nah, this is a side house. But they did lose their first baby, so. Although this means the mom has a higher role. And it could be triplets. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me grab some names off a list here. Yeah, there could be one behind her. There really could. Alright, that's Marcel, right? Let's see. Let me see. This is exciting. I wasn't ready for this. Alright. Wow. It's always the households that you don't assume. Those are the ones. We do have so many M names, I know. Alright. Go! Marcel has a twin sister, and is her name gonna be Michelle, or Marie, or Muriel, or Mallory, or Marguerite, I believe. Maybe this is why she spawned an extra bassinet. She's like, I know I need another one. So it's Marcel is the baby boy. And now he needs a baby sister, or like a twin sister name. If you bet boy, though, that was for the first baby born, so that's who gets the points, because, well, I can't pick two. So, that is for Marcel. If it let you pick two, that'd be really cool. But that's not how that betting system works. I will let this sit until 2 minutes, or just hit 1 minute, so get your votes in. You can only vote once. It doesn't cost points for this. If this is triplets, that would... We still don't have triplets in the save, right? That would be our first. We'll see. Oh, if your middle name... I don't know what your middle name is, Richie. Triplets, Matt? I don't know. Marcel's from Game of Thrones. Nah, Marcel's just a monkey. Oh, that's funny. Marcel! I can't end it, you heckin' tied it. We do have the mom's death roll, yeah. Which will be for twins or triplets. Depending on what's going on here. Has anyone not voted? You want to break this tie? You tied it again. Alright. We can do a tiebreaker. Someone didn't even stop that. Alright, Muriel has 2 more votes. And I like that one, so... There. 3 more votes. 2? Perfect. Because Muriel and Marcel, that's really cute. Muriel. Alright. We still have to roll for the mom regardless, so we won't bet for triplets, but let's see if it's triplets. Ready? Set! Darn it, still no triplets in this save. But we did get twins. Where's the other one? Oh, no. We have another functional crib right here, and you had the baby downstairs in an invisible one? No triplets. Ah, heck. Okay. Imagine you got triplets and then they all die. That'd be so bad. Like, they all didn't make their toddler bowl. We're like, yeah, we got triplets. And oh, no. Marcel and Muriel. Technically, you all win, but by first baby rule, you don't all win. Thank you, Short Dark Flower. Okay. Let's bet for the mom. So, we haven't had twins in a hot second, but I think it's a 1 on a d20. Let me look. Death rolls. If a mother has twins, roll a d20. If it lands on 1, the mother dies. 5% chance. Okay, yeah. So instead of having a 2.5% chance, it's doubled for twins. So we're going to roll a d20. If it lands on a 1, she dies. So, you know, still a small chance, but she needs a 2 or higher. We will bet if the mom lives or dies through this. I should have gone for your middle name. Richie, don't yell at me. It was voted for. Your middle name is still on the list, so it might win eventually. Like, 1 died at toddler, 1 at child, and 1 at teen. Oh, that would be so painful. And if we did, like, rolls at birth, oh, man. Okay, we're going to bet for the mom. She has a 5% chance of not making it through this childbirth. Are you ready? Her flirty moodlet? Oh, yeah, she is attracted by the opposite. I think it's because... Is it because he's family-oriented and she's non-committal? In one way or another, they're opposites, and she loves it. All right, starting bet for the mother now. Exclamation point bet space LRD space up to 10,000 points. Yeah, she loves him. He's the only one that could tie her down, you know? And now she's got these babies. He looks like he's having a rough time. I know he's just crawling up the ladder, but like, he's not looking so hot. You okay? What the heck? Oh. Poor babies. I'm gonna have to get that baby up here. However, I'm assuming it's in the weird crib. Yeah. So I can make it look like it's in a crib, but you won't be able to access the baby right now. But at least for pictures, there you go. No, they lost their first kid. They had Gaston, but he didn't make it. Did I just video? I don't know. 50 seconds. Poor baby, where'd he go? Is he up here? Oh, is he getting down? Huh. 2 redheads with mom's eyes. That would be interesting. 25 seconds. We'll see. Hey. Let me in. What the heck? That's fine. You're very specific today. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Alright. This is for the mother's childbirth roll. Because it was twins, she has a 5% chance of not making it. So we're going to roll a d20, and it needs to be a 2 or higher for her to live. Ready? Maybe that follow will come in. Ready, set, 2 or higher, go. She's fine. Don't worry. Alright, if you bet live, here you go. Oop, sorry. Let me save them in cast. Babies.
Narshkul Smiba, huh?
So cute. Alright. Let me save them. 1752, and this will be their children, Gaston and Spirit, because he would be with them right now. And we name them Marcel. Wow. And well, let's do and signs. Marcel and Muriel. Yeah, there we go. And we'll have to put them in the spreadsheet. The mom lives. That's good. Where's the other baby? Oh my god, it's in a crib. Lovely. I just love our item babies in this game, you know? The fact that they don't even show up in cast. Like, they're grayed out because they're like, this is not an actual sim. Sad. It was in the crib on the bottom because this game is weird. When it comes to babies, it's weird. Goodness. At least it's not a floating devil-looking baby, because that's what happened before when I had no cribs. I know the one crib up here. I'm just gonna leave the baby there. As long as we're not here long enough to let the baby die, we'll be fine. You're new to my stream? Well, welcome. Alright, let's get them in the spreadsheet while we're here. Is it Muriel or Muriel? Oh, good question. One eye. Muriel? Muriel? What was it on my sheet? One eye. Was he wearing eyeliner? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Is that how they look with an eyelash remover? Did he have eyelashes? Hold on. I think that's just his lashes. I see what you're saying. Huh. He might be wearing eyeliner. It might just be because his lid? I don't know. I'm pretty? Well, thank you. Okie dokie. Let me grab the spreadsheet. Come over here. We have some babies to put down. Here's what I was thinking. I think it's just a shadow and then the eyelashes on top of it. Yeah, so it's just looking like he has some eyeliner. Makes his eyes pop, and they're bright blue, so. And his hair is bright red. So, his face just really pops. Some men do have more eyelashes. Thomas and my brother both have really, really long, nice lashes. They're very lucky. My lashes are extremely long and, like, full, but they're completely blonde. Which is why I put mascara on them. If they weren't blonde, I don't think I would wear mascara. Alright. Oh, we're over. I'm like, why does this look weird? We have Marcel. Muriel. They are... What's your last name? Francois. Wait. No, that's your first name. What's your last name? Gala. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's like Gala, but I call them the goulash. Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. People tell you they wish you had lashes like yours. Yep. If you have long, nice, especially like dark lashes, you're gonna get that. If mine were brown or whatever, like, they'd be wonderful. I mean, I still love them no matter what, but they are blonde, like see-through blonde. There's a mystery bag squish at work. You're buying 2 tomorrow, so it's just like a mystery one. Right, this is son of Francois and Ariel. This is daughter of... I need to copy and paste this because it has an accent. Perfect. And then these are 4th gen twins. Good lord, bot. The black and white is sheep. I hope you do. This is a male. This is a female. 1752 for both, I believe. Double check that. Are we on Monday? Yeah, so they're born literally the last day of 1752. It changed your life. Yeah, I feel ya. I literally just use mascara to make them seen. Otherwise, my face gets so washed out. Same with my eyebrows. Otherwise, I wouldn't put either on if they were just naturally darker. I say that now, and it might be different if I actually did, but ideally, coming from a place where they're blonde now. Mascara and concealer you wear every day. Sometimes I put some concealer on, and sometimes I'm like, I don't care, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Marcel and Muriel. Muriel sounds more fun. And then you guys will age up here. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Cool. And the mom lived. As far as a baby tray for the mom, let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll just put her down here. Well, she had twins. Give her a bonus day. This will be Ariel baby tray again. That sounds good. You're Irish, same. All I got from work was free hand sanitizer and a box of masks. Oh no. I used to do all that stuff. You can't be bothered anymore. If I didn't have face cam on stream, I wouldn't put it on. But, I look a lot different with it off. Because you can't see my great eyelashes and eyebrows if there's nothing on them. Especially when I'm small in the corner, you know? Okay, they're there, they're there. She's no longer pregnant. They are here. They need to be in yellow. Okay. And then up here we have 55 living Sims because we got a 2-for-1. 80 total Sims. And then 21 4th gen. Ooh, man. Alright, and then they need to go in the family sheet here. So we have Francois, Gaston. So right here and here. This will be Marcel. Oops, this one's spelled wrong. There we go. For a while, I used to get my eyebrows waxed, but it caused more harm than good. Like, my skin is so sensitive that it'd be so red and nasty for a few days. And then, like, my eyebrow hairs looked great, sure, but around it looked terrible because of the, like, skin getting all irritated. And then because my skin was irritated, then it just created a bunch of pimples on it anyways, or, like, ingrown hairs and stuff, and it's like, alright, not worth it. Just enjoy the bushiness, because eventually they mostly fall out, right? So, might as well enjoy it now. Marcel, Muriel, there we go. Yeah. Alright, there's our family list. How people do eyebrows, honestly. My eyebrows are just the glossier boy brow. That's all I do. I comb them, I put that on them, I call it a day. Yeah, sometimes I'll tweeze hair if it's, like, way out of place. But otherwise, I'm like, they're blonde anyways. You can only see them if I'm under, like, fluorescent lighting. Like, you can't see them on stream anyways.
This life
Vince!
is for
Thanks with Vince.
living.
You have boy brow and clear. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I used to just use it in the blonde. Because it was close enough. And then they came out with auburn. So now I actually use it in the auburn color. And I just love it. It feels so good because some of the eye stuff feels nasty. It makes your eyes super, or your eyebrows super crusty or whatever. And the boy brow, like, it adds a little crust because it's adding some product to it. But it's like, they're still movable. So I really like it. I've been using it for years now. And then I've used the same mascara for years too. Like, same brand. And that's the CoverGirl Clump Crusher. Highly recommend because it's not super expensive. And I just get it in brown. Don't wear any makeup. I don't blame you. Besides streaming and stuff, and like if I'm, you know, I guess doing something fancy, I don't really either. Alright, that's everything for this day, right? For Monday? Aside from like finishing at the main house. But as far as tasks, they're good. And everyone's in the spreadsheet correctly? Oh my gosh, we've had so many Sims. 80 total Sims, but 25 have died. Just let that sink in for a moment. I do spreadsheets for Sims 4, so used to seeing that for Sims 2. Of course. I love a good spreadsheet. I had spreadsheets even before streaming, but not to this, like, extent, right? And one of my first spreadsheets was, I think, my Decades family. An off-stream Decades family. Didn't make it very far. Because I took the spreadsheet that was provided from, like, the rules way back then. And then I just kind of used the same template. I probably added to it. It's probably somewhere on my drive. And then when I did a Legacy family, I made a giant spreadsheet based on other spreadsheets. Again, it was before streaming and I didn't get very far. But I had it. Then streaming. 100 Baby, we did not use a spreadsheet, believe it or not. I just posted the names in Discord and stuff. And we had, like, We basically had an in-game spreadsheet. I had a wall of photos of each, the mother with the baby daddy and then the kid underneath. So that was basically an in-game spreadsheet. Then we hit decades #1 on stream. And there's the spreadsheet provided. And I started with that, but then I started changing things. And then it turned into what we have now. So this one is now a version of my old spreadsheet, but even better. And it just keeps growing every time I do something different. Your school's having a trip soon, and your teacher said tomorrow's Friday, so you need to hand them in. He was in another world. Oh no. They came out with a box of popcorn squish. Aww, I love popcorn. You can squish it while you eat popcorn, but just don't get your greasy fingers on it. I love squishmallows. Why they gotta be like so big? I know there's little ones, but like the big ones are the ones that you want. And it's like, why they gotta be so big? It's hard to collect so many. Unless you're Olo, of course. Olo will always make room for squish. Tomorrow's your last day of school of the week. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Wow. Do you get a nice long weekend? That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave them with their babies. They're saved. I took pictures, yeah? Yeah. Medium-sized squish? Yeah, I don't really want, like, I mean, I want it, but the ginormous ones, I've seen those in people's videos and streams at, like, Costco, the huge ones. I wouldn't actually want one of those because there's nowhere to put it. The one I have is, like, I'd say probably the medium-sized. Right? I think it's, like, about a foot, the 11-inch ones or something like that. And then Olo sent me the 2 little ones, which are adorable. And those you can definitely buy more of and fit more, right? Because they're smaller, you can squish them in. It's like my Tsum Tsums back here on the shelf. They all stack really nice, so they squish into a small area. But the big ones, like the medium to big, not the ginormous ones. Those are my favorites. But I wouldn't be able to have very many, because I wouldn't have a spot to put them in. 8 to 12 is medium size. Then yeah, I think that's the cat one I have. And then the little ones from Olo. I showed my oldest daughter your squish collection over the weekend. She was so jealous. Olo's squish collection is so good. I love it. The mayor gave public schools off, and your school public treasurer have kind of followed it. Oh, nice. No, I wouldn't question it. Day off is a day off, right? Cool. All right, let me get us back to the main house. We are at the end of stream here, but I'll get us back loaded in here. Yeah. So our big slew of rolls will happen tomorrow then. We're going to have Nimki, Genevieve, Gabriel, Teddy Bear, and Bean all have rolls in the same day along with Giselle. So basically, get your betting pants ready. I want to make some more things you can do with points because we always bet with them. Well, I mean, we do all our giveaways with points and stuff. I don't know. I'm always trying to look for ways to make the points worth something, but it's so hard. So hard to balance. And it's like I want things that aren't too annoying for stream or take away too much from stream unless it's something that was a ton of points, like dance videos and stuff. That does take away from what we're doing, but like that costs a lot. It's so hard. Sometimes I go to people's streams and they have like no rewards set up and I'm like, why don't they have rewards? And then I think about how hard it is to balance them and I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably why. It is so difficult. I feel like we finally balanced bronze, silver, golden. It is a hike to get to golden, but I feel like those points are good. VIP, I'm still thinking of knocking down to 50k, but we'll see. Because that one's still only for a month, because that was at 100k. Gift of subs been at 100k, that one's fine, because that one makes me spend money. It's so hard, though. As always, you can always give me suggestions in Discord under suggestions, but it's just so hard to figure out. And then the Streamlabs points. Some of you have a million. Should be so jealous if you told her that. Wait. I had a squish boom in May of last year. I was getting a squish every day for a second there. Yeah, your collection got really, really big. I'm sad for you that you got rid of some of it still. I'm attached to your squishmallows. She has a little penguin, a little koala, and your youngest has a little sloth. Aww. Make a Bertha roll. That's the thing. It has to be like things that... It's so hard. I don't know. Because, like, we have sound effects and stuff, which we tried a lot of sound effects for Orphanage, but they get out of hand after a while. You have to really figure out, like, how much they cost versus how often someone can do it. And then if people spam at the wrong time, it sucks, right? And then there's things like the Discord roles, which we have. But for Twitch points, so it doesn't get repetitive and it would cost a lot. That's true. If I bring back build tours, which are fun to do, I just don't want to do them every day, you know? If those were Twitch points, that would make people have to question what they wanted to spend their points on. So it would make it really special. The dance videos, I mean, I'm fine with doing those. I keep those on Streamlabs. They used to be on Twitch. It's so hard. And one thing is I would really like to just have all the points in one place. But we have to have the two systems. Twitch points can't do everything we want it to do. But yet Streamlabs points are so separate from Twitch points. It's so difficult. Do you see my issue? But if you ever have great ideas or think you do, put them in Discord. I love that you know where they live now. Oh, yeah, because you went around and gave them out. Yeah. Yeah, like I have your two little ones, and I don't plan on ever giving them away. I'm not saying I never, ever will, but in any of my foreseeable future, they live here now. Don't you worry. I left a suggestion for to redeem. Yeah. I already read that. Get to see a few of my babies might go to work. There are 2 girls who bring them to the work shifts. That's adorable. Play minigames like marbles. I've thought about that too because I love playing marbles and words on stream. Gartic phone too, but that one's super long. But like, those were so fun. But it has to be balanced enough to not take away from stream too much. Marbles can be pretty quick. Emo only, I've thought about that before, and that's one of those things like, it can be fun, but then sometimes it's annoying. But it could be a good one. Most of the time when you put things like that, people are good about them. It's more so like if someone's brand new and comes to troll that it, you know, isn't. Kitty, thank you for the bits. Words on stream is super fun. I like the marbles. Gartic phone is not for like a quick reward, but that's just something I want to do more of in general here at Discord. Yeah, Anna has a thing where you can redeem anytime in stream to play marbles, and she'll stop what she's doing, or at least soon stop what she's doing, and open the game and play marbles. So that's always fun, because it's quick. So if somebody's there for decades and, like, doesn't want to play marbles doesn't last very long. If you just do a game or two, it lasts a few minutes. Squish visitations, I only have 3. Tore my shelf. Pick a Tsum Tsum. Pick a mini brand. Wait, Ola, were you here when I opened my mini brands? Hold on. I want to show them again. Here, let me go into the zoomy one. Can we do this one? I got, for reference, I got a mini brands Disney version. So if any of you missed that, I'll show them to you. I don't know if Bertha saw them. Or anyone who came in after that. I'm going to show them again, though. Because they're cute and they're in front of me. Ooh, can I turn on the light? Let's see. That helps a little. Mini brands? Ooh. They're Disney. Yeah, wait. Where's it focusing? Somewhere right here. Oh, there we go. Kind of. It's all just Disney. And, this cup. I love them. Yeah, I know. It's so good. I'm excited. They cost like $1 more than the other ones, I think. But, I mean, it's Disney, so you gotta pay for that Disney price tag. I added it to my Target order for fun. Gotta treat yourself, right? I just wanted to see them. They're so good. Do they make a thing with Twitch points that you can make a goal and everyone can add points? Yeah, they do. We used to do that for movie nights. Steph goes blindfolded for 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. We still only have the brands at work. Yeah, because there's the mini brands, which is food. There's the toys, which is toys. The new fashion one, which is purses and stuff. And then the Disney one. And I saw some other mini brand, like, branded things like, I don't know, some other miniature toys, but not the same style. So they're really branching out, but I love them. The little cup is so tiny. Yeah, here's a little cup. Wait. Big cup. Little cup, big. I love it. The purses, yeah, I don't have it. That's the one I don't have. I haven't gotten any of those. I almost bought it with this, but I wanted the Disney one more, so. The purse one, I just like want to see one in person, you know? But I don't necessarily want to collect all the purses. Point redeemed to add a new BTTV emote. That's not a bad one, because I actually have room. Hold on. I have so many options on there. Wait. I haven't added a new one in a while. Every month that I pay for BTTV, we get more stuff. You're staying at home in bed and eating while watching stuff? Oh. Well, I hope your day gets better. There we go. Point redeemed to watch an ad. Those ones are already on, like, a timer. Think you have an extra remote slot? That's Twitch says 35 instead of 36. You know what, Nick? You know what I realized today? Our sleepy emote is gone. I realized it before stream. I was trying to put it in Anna's stream because I was tired, and it's gone. So I don't know what happened to it. So that's funny you say that. I need to go look. Hold on. I know stream's ending, but I just want to hang out for a second. Emotes. Is it just like, did it get removed? Oh! Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know why. Okay, I don't know why the sleeping one is gone. That must have accidentally been removed. But I do know why it says one open slot. When you were sending me the resized gifts, Nick, I was testing them but never finished it. And I never put an emote in its slot. So it's missing because, oh my god. Okay, I gotta fix that. I don't know what happened to the sleeping one. But, yeah, okay. I'll fix that. Point redeemed, that is really expensive to do a sticker giveaway or for you to send us a sticker. That would be an interesting one. To do a sticker giveaway for everybody, but you have to spend a bunch of points. That could be the same as gift a sub. Just because, gifting a sub cost me $5, but I technically get $2.50 back. And sending a sticker, depending on where I'm sending it to, the stickers cost anywhere from like 70 cents to $1 something, depending on how many I buy and how big they are. And then the envelope cost, and then the stamp cost, which stamps in the US are, what are they at right now? Somewhere around 50 cents, right? But the global stamps are $1 something. So that would almost add up. But then it doesn't mean that the person redeemed it would win one. It just gives a chance for anyone in chat to win one. That would be fun. That's another big one, but like, it's something that someone might choose to save up for if they don't want the other stuff. Or some people who have 5 bajillion points could make a hype moment by doing it. Interesting. Very interesting. And some things I just have to try, and if like no one redeems it because it's too expensive, like VIP. Not very many people got VIP when it was 100k, right? So I brought it down. And now a few more people got it. So it's like I have to balance it all by just trying it. A personal postcard. I'd have to print postcards then and like spend money. The best ones are ones where I don't gotta spend money. Youngest is obsessed with Toy Story right now. She would probably love that. Oh yeah, I was looking at BTTV real quick. Dashboard. Wait, what? Oh man, I have 18 emote slots open on BTTV. Y'all, we need some emotes. Wait. Did I add Eloise's next death roll? I thought so, did I not? Yeah, I did. It's 4 years from there. I have 18 slots open. Technically, I have even more. Can I show you this page? Yeah, I can show you this page. Here. My channel emotes, these are for... I forget the separate... I think those are the ones I upload. So I can upload my own emotes if I wanted. I could upload like 64 more of them. But for the shared emotes that we, like these ones you use that are from other people's uploads, it says who uploads them underneath them. I have 18 slots open. Wow. These are all the moving emotes. These are the ones we have in Discord, and then the ones that we have in, here, in Twitch. Put the scrapped emotes in BTV. Well, that gives me an option to, like, put emotes if we have emote overflow. But the problem is you can only use them if you have BTTV, and you can only use them, you know, if you're on a desktop with that, and you can only use them in the stream. But it does give an option to have extra emotes here. Yeah, like we could funny emotes if we wanted, like, kind of like follower only emotes, but it'd be stream BTTV only emotes, so we could put them there. There's a lot of space there. These ones are the ones that I don't upload, but these ones, yeah. Wow. There's a few I need to add to this too, because I can add the ones Nick made, and then they can be up year round. I've got so much work to do. But for now, I should probably get off. I think Thomas took a nap, so I gotta go wake him up. Is he still sleeping? We did not sleep very much last night, to be fair. Okay. Well, I've got some ideas. If you have more suggestions, like for realsies, go put them in Discord suggestions. Again, it doesn't mean I'll take them, and that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just, I just need suggestions to help me decide what to do, but also to give me more ideas. It also might spark an idea in somebody else. Let me snooze the ad that's about to start. We don't want that. All right, you go back to Minnie. Let's get ready to raid. That was a good chat. I need to go figure out food and hope my head stops hurting. What time is it? It is 7:42 p.m. here. Which is why I need to get going. I started really late today. I didn't mean to. It just happened. What the heck? Where's my normal Twitch here? Wow, so many people are streaming. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Have some raid messages. Here you go. Here you go. Here's Discord if you guys aren't in there. If you want to keep chatting, we're in Discord. Don't you worry. Well, unless it goes down like earlier. That was sad. Nah. See you Thursday. See you, Richie. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in Discord too. Here's merch if you don't have it. And if you want to watch the Decades videos from the beginning, all the VODs are on that playlist. Grab your messages. And I'll be back tomorrow. More Decades. You know it. Unless I tell you otherwise, it's more Decades. Which I really, really might want to play at some point. A stream where we play all those old games like we were saying earlier. Just for fun. I think that would be a very interesting stream. I'm trying to figure out who we're raiding, sorry. So many people. Ooh. I feel like she hasn't been on for a while. Maybe it's just me or I missed it. I don't know. Let's go raid Diana. You're a good streamer? Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Nimki's death roll? Yeah, tomorrow we have a ton of death rolls in game. So, get ready. I wasn't sure if we would hit them today, but things went really slow today because we were having good chats, and when my head hurts really bad, I play slower. It's just the way it is. Yeah, let's go raid Diana. I feel like I haven't seen her on, but like I said, maybe I just haven't been looking, or maybe she was away. I don't know. But she's playing Animal Crossing. That seems to be her main game. She's very good at it, though. She really rocks it. It's just a chill stream to be in. Oh, well, sometimes it gets chaotic, but, like, chill vibes overall. But we're going to go spread some love to Diana. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? It's always weird saying goodbye. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching and supporting. Bye! Let's go.
Doing it for me is next week. Oh, wow. I feel like that's so early, but I don't know.